up, Pyros? Sunday night live stream. Let's talk fireworks. I know it always takes a few minutes for people to get in, but let's see what numbers we kind of turned tonight. Sunday night. What is it? Two more Sunday nights until forfeits? Is it two more or three more? But whatever it is, let's see what kind of numbers we can hit. We tend to do better numbers on nights when people have work the next day versus when they don't. Let's see how long it takes. We not shoots like this yet. We right up the road. Not up the road, but right around the corner. Got the first one in the house. Make yourself known. You the first one tonight. Oh, I had to kill that beer. It's gonna be a short stream. Ain't gonna be too long. Maybe an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours at the most. Rained a little while ago, so it's a little wet out here. EDP, Everyday Pyro, what's up, bruh? And then we got Crossfire Pyro, what's up? And Craig Metz. Y'all saw the thumbnail. Let's talk fireworks, whatever y'all want to talk about. Pyro related. Got a plane crossing over. Obviously, it's in liftoff mode. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Sunday night. Probably still gonna. This doesn't really affect the Tuesday night, although I'm not sure what I'm gonna do Tuesday night. It's just had some time, so I figured I'd jump live for an hour or two. Yeah, this is the end of the season, so let's try to do as much as possible. Because once July the 4th passes, the live streams, they're done till maybe closer to New Year's. Let's see, we got Pyro Crew 17 in the house. We got, damn, my glasses are on. Tallulah Clancy, what's up? How you doing? It was a great weekend in YouTube fireworks. There was a lot of shit put up as far as demos, stashes, store tours, and product demos. And then, of course, I follow Freedom Fireworks. So, they put up a bunch of shit and they gave out some good news. They're going to be shipping next year. So, when y'all watch their videos, you'll be able to order from them next year. What's good, Pyro 17? How's everything going? And then we got Landon. What's going on, Landon? How's everything? Appreciate you following the channel. Obviously, anybody jumping on the live stream should be a follower of the channel because y'all get first notification first. I never let anybody know I'm going live. I just go live. We went live Friday night, had pretty good success, and figured, Sunday night, fuck it, ain't nobody, no real good entertainment going on, so we'll jump live for a minute so all those pyros can talk. I ain't doing shit. We're just going live from the shoot site, bro. Oh, Landon. But yeah, I've been following Freedom Fireworks. I love their channel. I love that store. Love those store tours. And he gave some really good information um, Saturday. He said they're going to be shipping. Oh, wow. The hell? He said they'll be shipping product next year. So when y'all watch those videos and y'all see all that amazing product they got, you'll be able to get it too. So I get a lot of people that watch these live streams weeks, days, months after they're up, and then they hit me up with questions sometimes. So at least this way, if they're paying attention in the beginning, they'll be able to catch the valuable information in the beginning. Take the glasses off because I could not read the screen. Yeah, I wear glasses, unfortunately. I can't wait until the third and fourth. I only live a minute from sun stand, and we're taking turns watching the stand and lighting fires. Okay, cool. Uh, Pyro 17 says, or Pyro Crew 17 says, got a price list. I can get Midnight Madness for 400. Not bad for Washington. Yeah, Washington is pretty much like California, man. Yeah, it sucks for what y'all have to pay. Are you with anyone? By Landon. Not sure what the hell that means, but and probably not even directed towards me. We got '08 Breezy in the house. OG follower. The motherfucker been on the channel for a minute. '08 Breezy, aren't you out of Detroit, I think, or Michigan? Comment. Let me know. I remember your channel. That's right. That's what I figured. Yeah, and I think you got a boat and some more shit. Yeah, '08 Breezy, he been following my channel for a minute. Make sure y'all check his channel out. He's an OG follower. Oh, damn, I got both earbuds in. I ain't mean to do that. How did I not catch that on the way out the house? God, it's a hellified way for somebody to sneak up on me. What is my favorite dog? Uh, by Lyndon. Lyndon, I have Presa Canarios. Um, I'd probably say pit bull. Actually, just the thing is, pit bulls don't pack the power that a Presa packs. What's happening, Pyro Maestro? And we might be do good. We might do good on the views tonight. Um, Away Breezy says, "What's up with the Pro line? Do you think they will put out OL?" No, just because the Pro line has to stick to certain things. I don't think you're ever gonna get like a 6 piece, because that's what it would have to do. It'd have to be like a 6 piece case. Although there actually is those type of cases now, but I think there's a place for both, and I think both gonna exist. I think the Pro line might make some OL shit a little less, but then again, I don't think it's gonna completely eliminate OL. I think there's a place for both. And then always the OL will probably stay unconnected, where the Pro line you'll have to connect it. So you might get something similar effects wise, and have to connect one, and one will come connected, and then there'll be the 12-1 cakes because there's already is instant 25 shot boom cakes, just like there was. Hell, that wasn't even in goddamn OL. That was in full blown 1.3. There's a lot of stuff, so I like to see both, um, and I like the fact that the Pro line just kind of requires a little bit of knowledge just to keep the folks that don't know shit about this stuff out of it. Less accidents, which hurts us. Hope that answered your question, bro. I know that went a little long. Sorry about that. We got 23 in the spot. Make sure you hit that like button. Pyros. I'm kind of shadow banned by YouTube, so I need all the likes I can get. I don't charge anybody to watch the channel, and I don't make any off the channel. So when you catch commercials on my videos, trust me, I didn't put those there. YouTube did that. And YouTube has me shadow banned, which kind of sucks. So make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate it. Let me go back and look and make sure I answer this question. All right, here we go. Do you think the more replace Pro Line? I answered that. I think the price of Pro Line stay lower. They might have a chance. Most of the time, it is. Pro Line is actually a really good price. And then, of course, all the other options you have if you have a firing system, as far as comets and mines and single shot tubes, slices. That's really cool too. You could literally build your own 150 shot case off a bunch of damn slices with a fire system, and then you can control how fast it goes, which that's really cool. So, um, not to mention, you could buy a, let's say, 200 shot Proline cake, and then connect a bunch of damn 40, 50, 20 shot cakes to it, and then put another 200 shot cake to it, and then another 200 shot cake. So you could literally build a show off of one fuse. So you almost in a way don't need a firing system. And that's really, really cool about Proline. That's something that hot shit doesn't offer. Nothing else offers that. And you don't need a firing system for that either. So I should most definitely answer your question, bro. So, what's your favorite dog? What's up with the Pro Line? Do you think they'll put out? Oh, never mind. Same question. Sorry. All right, now we're caught up. Hello, everyone. By Caleb Castile. JB Pyro. What's up, Pyros? UT Pyro Kings. Do you get to burn year round? Yes, sir. We do year round. Um, don't matter if it's um, New Year's or July the 4th or um, May 5th. Same amount of time or days, every day out of the year, only we get more hours on New Year's and July the 4th. That's all. And it's, I think, a couple of the holidays, they give us an extra hour. Move to Georgia. Um, when my son and I have our show, we e-fire everything. Craig Metz. Oh yeah, most definitely. That's cool. I like that. E-fire is excellent, man. I can chill on my porch and just light a board off. That's what I love about that shit. I used to do one fuse shows and The amount of control you have over a one fuse show versus an 18Q system, it just doesn't compare. You know, if you got a Cobra or a cheap, shitty firing system with, say, three little modules, that'd be four, four, and four, 12 Qs. It just doesn't compare. The amount of control you have over something. I would recommend everybody get a shitty firing system. If you can't afford a higher end, fuck all that. Just get a shitty one and just grab a handful of modules. And then that way you just glue all your shit, your shit down to a board, lay it out to wherever you're doing your shooting, and go sit wherever you want. And then just press buttons. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. That's amazing compared to the old one fuse shit we used to do 15 years ago or 10 years ago. We got Lakeside in the house. We got Pyro 17. We got Josh D. Oh, we ain't seen Josh D in a minute. Chronic Customs, he back in. He said he's tapping in. Um, Make sure I call everybody out. 08 Breezy says, I think if the price of Proline stay lower, they might have a chance. I think for sure because the Proline stuff will be much more widely available. There'll be stores that will sell that and not have to worry about the ATF or really fire marshals coming in and checking them out versus the hot shit. Because I know stores that sell good shit, but they're so afraid of um, the fire marshal coming in. And the fire marshal, they read those hot lists that get put out by the CPSC. And when stuff's on that list, they're legally supposed to pull that shit off the shelf. Now, legacy stores like DFC and stores that have sold shit for 30, 40 years, they ain't got to worry. Fire marshal ain't coming in there. But these new stores that opened a business in the last 10, 15 years, they got to worry about that. So with the Pro line, they can keep that on the shelf. They ain't got to worry about it. There's not going to be some list that says pull fucking 36 shot whistling to super crackling by Wenda. But there is a list that says pull Godzilla roars. Same cake. As far as rockets and shells and shit, well, that's different. Don't keep that on the shelf. All right, let me catch up on everybody's comments. I try to keep. Oh, we got 24 in here, 9 likes. Make sure you hit the like button, please. It don't cost you anything, and YouTube's got me shadow banned, so the likes help me out a lot. I could ask you for super chats, but I'm not asking for money. I just need likes. Yeah, down here, the Proline stuff isn't really that expensive. A case of like to my inside state, but a case of 100 shot salute cakes for one is only like 140. 36 shot whistle to salute Godzilla roars copies are only like 130. So it's not that bad. But you're still gonna need the hot shit for the 200 grams and the canisters and the ball shells and the rockets. So there is a place for both. They both need to exist in the same realm. Oh wait, breezy. All right, we got Freedom. Oh shit, Freedom Fireworks in the house. I already shouted you guys out, man. I said I'll make sure they watch the channel. You guys are gonna be hopefully shipping next year. Man, I hope y'all paying attention to Freedom Fireworks. That channel is blowing up. That dude is legit. That's Jay. If this is the first time you've heard about that channel, click over and check his channel out. What's good, Jay? I appreciate you stopping by the live stream tonight. Yes, sir, JB. Car alarm check. No, I ain't shooting shit. It's Sunday night, man. Everybody's in the bed. It's Monday morning. Proline, let's see, Pyro Maestro. Proline is a game changer, but I do not see it causing the downfall of OL. No, I don't. I don't either. I do not see Proline. I see Proline living next to um, OL. I don't see it killing OL. I see Proline possibly selling more only because the um, availability will be higher for some. And then he says Proline may have pros, but it also has bore and shot count restrictions. I believe the service on purpose in the market. Exactly. It's not gonna kill OL. OL ain't never going nowhere. You can forget that. But Proline, I think it's gonna be little brother to OL going forward, which is a good thing. It just gives us more options. And if you do want to build a show, then you build a show off of Proline and shit. But you're gonna need a firing system to do it. And to be honest, you're gonna need a damn Cobra because all them little cheap shitty ones don't give you the. I mean, you could actually do it off of shitty ignite and all that, but Cobras give you 18 Qs, and I think they got one that goes all the way up to 72 Qs. So, I mean, just something to think about. So we got Matt's Pyro Powerhouse. We got Bailey Durham, Jesse Ken too. If I get anybody's name, throw a chat up so I don't forget you. Prefluck? Prefluck? Okay, well, Prefluck. We got UT Pyro Kings, Pyro Crew 17, Freedom Fireworks. Man, that's cool to have him in the house. That's Jay. And then Pyro Crew 17, Prefluck, Caleb Castile, 2017 in the spot. I go live for about an hour, hour and a half. Just trying to talk fireworks, man. What y'all looking forward to? What your stash looking like? What you're trying to get? What the prices look like your way? Talk about whatever you want. You good? There's enough names out there, so nobody has to worry about names or anything. You're good. You can put whatever you want out there. Oh, we got the first wrench in the house. Randy Matthews. Yo, yo. Yeah, Freedom Fireworks. Damn, I forgot to send you that um, Gmail yesterday, but I'm gonna send it to you. But I know y'all not shipping yet anyway. But I said that earlier in the live stream that y'all was gonna be shipping. So Not this year, but as far as next year. EDP is in the house. Yeah, when y'all watch those Freedom Firework videos, just remember everything in those videos is going to be available to you very, very soon. Not this year, but maybe before New Year's or maybe before next year. Make sure you follow that channel. Yeah, Asteroid Boy product shit has made it out here, but my local plug, he just wants too much for the product. And he told me the shit's not gonna be around much longer anyway, which was weird. But I kind of wanted to get some, but prices are kind of heavy. And then you got what is it? DFC. DFC has a lot of Astro Boy. If you just got to get it, he'll ship it to you. But it's a great brand. I love the brand. I don't have nothing bad to say about it, especially the new shit. I mean, UT Pyro King says, hold on, let's see. Guys, I have a huge announcement. I have been a Pyro since I was 6, and this year I found all products for my first time. I'm so excited. Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, that's cool, bro. I'm glad you finally found some good shit. It's crazy how fireworks have been illegal in Illinois for like 78 years, but looked illegal. Yeah, no shit, bro. That's Georgia. That is exactly Georgia. We went legal 10 years ago, 2015, I believe. Every state next to us was completely legal, and here they would write you tickets. I've got a stack of them that I used to pay every year. But Illinois is blue, so those blue states, they tend to don't like fireworks for some reason. Except for Michigan. Michigan's blue, but they like fireworks. Sadly, I think Georgia's gonna end up going blue at some point. Yeah, all you gotta do is go to fucking, what is that? Gary, Indiana, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Um, Hell, go to Jay in Wisconsin. Everything's legal if you don't get caught. I hope everybody's checking out Freedom Fireworks videos and Discount Fireworks videos. Both of them been putting up a lot of content, and both of them have shit available if you're willing to make the drive. I know we're getting into them last couple weeks, so that shipping shit's not always an example or something you can do. Chicken Finger says, "What's your first OL in Georgia?" All right, so my first OL officially, I think it was Crackling Crescendo by Universal, but I had been popping off brown rap shit long before that. I was getting full blown 1.3 shit long before I ever started the channel. I was getting 1.3 shit all the way back in the 90s from a store in South Carolina that's no longer in business anymore. But he used to sell brown wrap shit in the back room. No, no, you know what? My first brown wrap shit, or my first OL technically, would have been early 2000s, um, 515Bs that I got out of a damn laundromat. That would be my first one. I got the 515Bs that were Chinese market, not American market. And I got the whistle version and the regular version. And you don't even see the whistle version. That's ultra rare, even now today, to get a whistle to salute ball shell. But yeah, those came out of a laundromat that sold fireworks in the back, Chinese, and they didn't sell the fireworks to anybody but Chinese. And just luckily, I knew somebody that got me a spot in there. And their firecrackers were really good. Their bottle rockets were really good. Their rockets were really good, and their ball shells were really good. And this was like 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. So probably for a lot of people that follow my channel were even alive. Crazy when you actually sit there and think about it. That was before my kids was even alive. So that's my first OL. But my first actual marked OL shit that would be market wise would be Crackling Crescendo would be the first one. 49 shot universal. I'm 44. 1981. Been shooting fireworks since probably 1986, 87. Yeah, I'm an old head, man. Old head. Been around fireworks my entire life. Didn't have no pops, but my mama was a fucking full blown pyromaniac. So she kept us in bottle rockets and ball shells long before canister shells ever hit the market. You know, shit. Anytime we crossed straight lines, mama always stopped at the fireworks store so we could buy some shit. Wasn't even a question like, ooh, fireworks store, let's stop. Yep. Man, I done shot fireworks in the state of Alaska, state of Tennessee, because I got family in all these states, state of Texas, state of Florida, Alabama, South Carolina, and Georgia. Long before we ever became legal here. When we visited family in every one of those states, we always hit somebody that sold fireworks around there. Like, oh, fireworks are legal here. Let's buy fireworks. That was always my mama thing. Like, yo, they sell fireworks in this state. You want to go get fireworks? Yeah, most definitely, mama. Let's go. My whole channel exists because my mama said start a fireworks channel, bro. We shoot too much shit to not know what the hell we shooting. You can at least categorize this shit on a channel. This channel only exists because my mama gave me that idea. I didn't give a fuck about damn starting a YouTube channel. That wasn't on my radar. Mom Duke said do it. She in a lot of my videos. You can hear her laughing and shit before she passed away. You can hear her laughing and giggling and shit. She loved fireworks. The bigger the better. GBA, she fucking tripped out watching that shit. She used to give me money for ones and shit. Like, yo, you gonna buy these ones? Well, here's, you know, $300. Go get these ones. This is what I want. She loves salutes. I tried to pass that on to my kids, but they ain't really about fireworks. They more about social media and doing dumb shit. Yeah, Chattanooga. I used to get fireworks out of Tennessee. Um, Tennessee, South Carolina, and Alabama was my where I got all my fireworks. Tennessee, I used to hit that spot up there. Damn, I can't remember where it was. It was like five fireworks stores in one parking lot with all kind of neon lights and shit around it. And there was even a movie where they shot that movie around that parking lot in Tennessee. Make sure I look back through some of the comments. I don't want to miss nobody. Art of Pain, he new to the channel. He's in Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald where? Where is Fitzgerald at, Art of Pain? Is that Georgia? I know there's Fitzgerald, Georgia. We got Caleb Castile, JB, Tech 209, EDP, the Pyro, Matt Pyro, Pyro House, Chicken Finger 972, Jesse Cantu, he been around the channel for a long time. G, he been around the channel a real long time. That's out of Hawaii. Shy Pyro, he been around the channel a long time. Chicago Pyro. Um, Trying to call everybody out. Randy Matthews, he's legit. He been around forever. I'm in. Um, Make sure I don't leave nobody out. If I leave you out, throw a comment in so I can catch it. Dr. Coomer. Have you considered making an IED? No, not a chance in hell. And I don't need the Fed showing up. I do enough shit to get the motherfuckers to show up. City, Montana. I need a Midwest pyro connection on the good stuff. No, bro. You in a legal state? Then you can just order. Order online. You don't need no connects no more, man. Those days of needing plugs are gone. Yeah, we ain't fucking with no IEDs. We don't make bombs. I'm in Georgia, bro. I'm east of Atlanta, Georgia. Matt Pyro says I could have got a flashbang for 25 bucks, but I wanted nothing to do with that in my. Yeah, no shit, man. What the fuck I wanted a flashbang? That what do you think a damn canister salute is? Just light it and toss it. Basically the same thing, except one of them going. Well, actually, I think both of them hurt you. Yeah, we don't nothing illegal. You're next to Pennsylvania, Matt. Matt's in Pennsylvania, or next to Pennsylvania. He got really good access. Sometimes when I have an itch, I try to fart as loudly as I can and scratch it. But it's risky as it's poop. You know what? Boom. Who we got in here that's got a wrench? We got the first one that needs to go up out of here. Let's see. Hold on. Let me find his other one. Because I ain't got but one wrench in here right now. I want to make sure I get the right one out of here. Yeah, catch him. We got another wrench in here. My fireworks demos. What's up, bro? Been a minute since I seen you in one of the live streams. Been a minute since I seen any of your videos. I'm glad to see you put something up recently. But catch that Dr. Coomer dude, man. Go back and remove him from the chat, please, sir. Rent Squad member. Yeah, it's been a minute. Only the OG's gonna remember back in the day. I used to go live in front of the fish tank. At some point, I may do that again. But also back then, I used to get bombarded with when I first started going live. What is that? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I used to get bombarded by people that would There you go. Appreciate you, my fireworks demos. He hit him for me. Get him up out of here. Hit the showers, as Lucky used to say when he would bomb you out of his live stream. Um, I would get bombarded by these people, these bots that would throw up racial slurs and get my chat or my live stream killed. I didn't even have no Rent Squad then. That's what created the Rent Squad was these. They wasn't even bots. They was real channels then. Yeah, they would just show up, throw a bunch of N bombs, F bombs, and that's the FA, not FU. And YouTube would just pull your whole goddamn chat down. If it was enough of those that happened, they would just stop you from being able to go live. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you can literally do that to any live stream you really, really like, and I would not suggest doing that because one channel for one is not going to do it. You're going to need a handful of them, but even still, why waste that much energy on hate? If you don't like somebody, just don't get on this shit. I don't pay attention to nobody I don't like. Oklahoma Pyros. Yeah, let me go back to the chat. Bus one in the house. Appreciate you my fireworks demos. And I hope to see a whole lot more stuff from me this year. I know this is normally you would have put up a lot of shit, but you probably got a lot of other stuff going on. So maybe we'll see some other stuff from me this year. Um, what everybody got, you know? Yeah, Lucky Boy, R.I.P. for sure, for sure. I think that was July 31st that he passed, 2021. Yeah, I miss that fish tank era, man. I go back and watch those videos all the time. Pyro crew. Not only that, my girls be watching that shit. Life been really busy. Yeah, I feel you, bro. That was me last year. Shit was so busy, I just didn't have time to really do anything. we got a lot of different people in here. So we got Gold Dragon, EOD, the Pyro, Matt Pyro House, Karst Pyro. If I get your name wrong, I do apologize. Um, Matt Pyro House, Bus One, OG. Um, Shot the 100. That's actually a pretty cool name. For real deserve. So y'all probably missed what I put on there before that. Freedom Fireworks is gonna be delivering next year. So if y'all are interested in Freedom Fireworks, make sure you he was in the chat earlier, but his channel is really legit, man, and they got good prices, a lot of access to shit. Check them out, and then remember next year they'll ship to you. So give you an option to that shit if you can't get a hold to it. The good stuff. Oh, there we go. Got the beat up. Yeah, got it down tonight. Freedom Fireworks about to get my beard. What does that mean? I have no idea what he was playing. Um, Normally he comes through a whole lot deeper. He's got 215s and a 3500 watt amp, I think, with a battery on it. There's a lot of bass in my neighborhood. Oh, about to get your bread. Hey, yeah, most definitely, man. Make that trip over there, man. Hit up Jay. You know, Jay legit. Jay, or if you can't make the drive, hit up Discount Fireworks. He'll ship right now this year. And then he's got all the Proline shit. He's got more Proline shit than most mega stores. Ella laughing my ass off. I'm drunk. Yeah, you know what? I'm not far behind you, bro. I cooked on the grill all day, and it rained all day yesterday. And when I'm on the grill, I'm drinking. So I don't smoke weed anymore. So I'm not far behind. I'm not drunk, but I'm feeling really good. I need the South plug, EDP Pyro. Where you at in the South, bro? Astro's not super. The availability is not super close to me. Um, I would have to order from probably DFC. DFC has a shit ton of Astro, and he'll ship to anybody. So as long as you're not in California, I ain't gonna put that on there, man. But DFC will ship to you. Oh, those trash cans? Yeah, those are mine. Less than normal, matter of fact. Normally I have like 8, 9 out because I'm always doing yard work. Double whammy salute cake. I'm assuming that's a double shot. Probably got to be a big shot. No, I ain't heard of that one. I forget the what was that 9 shot? That was 10, 3 or 4 years ago. That was a double break. Yeah, if you're in California, man, all you really gotta do is I didn't drop the video, so y'all don't hadn't had a chance to read it, but all you gotta do is send the shit to a shipping terminal that's closest to you in what is that, Nevada or whatever state that's next to California that's closest to you. and then just get a goddamn what do you call it? A gift card, and put it on the gift card. And because some retailers won't ship if there's a California address on the credit card, so you take California completely out of the mix when you do that, and then you just go to that shipping terminal and pick your shit up. It's always a way. What Jeff Goldblum say in Jurassic Park? Nature will always find a way. Yeah, same with pyros. We gonna always find a way to get shit. You don't have to go to the farmer's flea market. Cosmic Pyro in the house. He been around for a minute on the channel. But that's what I would do if I was in California. I would just, I mean, half of y'all go to fucking Red Apple in Nevada any goddamn way. So just figure out what shipping terminal is near Pahrump. Send it there. Get you a goddamn um, van from U-Haul or some shit. I don't know what y'all got out there, but out here we got U-Haul. Rent that, and then I would just use a gift card to pay for my shit from Victory or Discount or Freedom or whoever you're ordering your shit from. And in that way, everybody's completely insulated from everybody. And I go pick my shit up and bring it home. And sell half of it and make my money back. Actually make money on top of what I spent. And still got my own shit to shoot, which I'll pay. Oh, double whammy was something. Shit, man. I don't keep up as much, man. When I spent the last 2 years working two full-time jobs, so I didn't have the time to really play around on YouTube like I used to. So that is a cake. That's cool. Yeah, I know some retailers will ship. I ain't gonna drop no names, but they'll still ship even if your credit card is showing California. But I also know some that won't ship if your credit card reads California. Even though they're shipping to, like, let's say Pahrump, they're not gonna do it because if something happens and a fire gets started or some shit, they flip out. So I'm just trying to make sure you cover all your bases. The average person that might watch this video 3 weeks from now from California may not know all that shit. EP says, will you burn until the end of stop at some point? I'm thinking I'm calling it 65. No, I'm going, man, my homie Bud Road to Pyro was like 68, 69. And cancer just took him inside of 6 months. But he would have burned to the, if he would have made this 75, he would have burned. I'm the same way. My grandfather was the same way. He was a fucking junkie too, like we are. He wanted the loud shit. I could only imagine what my grandfather would think of today's market. I'm lighting up till I can't light up no more. And then, but we got firing systems, so you just get the grandkids to fuse everything up for you on the firing system, and Grandpa just sit back and press buttons. It ain't the same, but at least you get to see it. I would give anything for my grandfather to hear a fucking rack of goddamn OL color 120s and 80-gram salutes right now. EDP says, bet I'm in the army and I would love to link in a year. Most definitely, bro. If you're ever in Georgia, man, look me up. Cosmic Pyro, he been on the channel for a long time. Yeah, I'm all burned. I take my last breath. That's why I keep the long term collection. When they tell me, hey, look, you got 2 months to live or some shit, I'm burning up all that shit. I'm not passing none of that shit down to my kids. My kids don't want none of that shit, so fuck it. You know, light it all up. Pyro dude, what's good, bro? That's an OG from the original days of the channel. I really wish Pyro dude would start doing mechanical videos showing how to work on shit. Oh, I gotta take a piss. Yeah, you always going to them car shows. What truck you working on now? I don't have Instagram, so I don't know what you're keeping up with now. I got rid of my '83 Ford, so I think you had a '79 last I looked at, the blue one. What you got now? Pyro dude. Oh, '71 F-250. Oh man, see this motherfucker, man. He always got some shit. Please start doing videos on this stuff, man. Show us how to, well, not me, but well, some of that you actually would be showing me, but show the community how to work on these old schools. Because that's a lost art. When our generation clock out, that's it, man. Ain't nobody else working on this old shit. And they damn sure ain't working on the new shit. And the 65 F100. God. See, I'm all in the LSs and K24s, Hondas, not Nissans. RBs. Well, I ain't never actually worked on RBs. Let me not damn lie. LS1s, LT1s. If you know about the LT1, the original LT1, it came in the Impalas. Yeah, bro, you need to build that YouTube channel, man. You was real big on Instagram. For YouTube, you can make some money. Showing this generation how to actually work on shit. Because many of us ain't got no dad. I had to learn from other people's dads, but I learned a lot of other ones ain't got that option. Working on old LT1s, the old LT1s from the 60s, or wait a minute, 70s, and then the 90s, and then now. The fireworks on July the 4th, oops. Where's your fireworks, bro? You got anything going up? Juan Martinez says stalking your neighbor. No, I don't really have no neighbors I need to stalk. I probably get stalked by my neighbors. Oh, Pyro Dude says I'm currently in the middle of building a 50-year-old motorcycle engine. Fuck, that's got to be what, a Harley or a Indian? Oh, you know we keep some baddies around, bro. I don't put them on the internet. We got 24 in here, 24 likes. I appreciate that. Make sure y'all hit the like button. YouTube got me shadow banned. So all I need is likes. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for super chats. My neighbors should sub to my channel. I try not to let my neighbors know I even got a fucking channel. Remember, I have to go to work. I don't. I don't want people knowing there's $4, $5, $6,000 worth of fireworks in there, so they can play stupid when I come home. My door being kicked in. Oh, Yamaha flat track. Damn. That's one of those. Damn, I can't think what we used to call those back in the day. I had an uncle that had a flat track Harley back in the 70s. I love Yamaha, man. If I was gonna work on anything and become certified to work on any kind of engine, it would be Yamahas. I used to work on boats, and the Yamahas were hands down. What was those? The V Max, and damn, I forget the other one. Yamaha made. Those were some of the most reliable fucking engines. They never came in for any kind of serious work. They just came in for just touch up shit. And the same with the damn dirt bike engine. All their two stroke shit is just, it's on point. You know what? Phantom sent me a catalog today with all their little coupons and shit. But they don't do the buy one get one down here anymore. Now you need a coupon. Other than that, it's I think 30% off until you get to 500. So if you just want to go in and grab 5 or 6 cakes, it's just 30% off. If you want to spend $500 at once, then it's buy one get one or half off. Yeah, Phantom done switched up their little pricing. That's a single piston. Okay. Yeah, I used to work on the VMAX all the time from Yamaha. That was 3 or 4 piston. I can't remember. Outboard. Big some bitch. 100. I think it was a 150 all the way up to 225. Might have been up to 250. I promise you, you'd see 12 Mercuries and 15 Johnsons before you'd see one damn Yamaha. And the Yamaha would be in there for minor shit. The Mercuries and the Johnsons would be in there for any and everything. With low compression when you do the compression test. Yamaha don't fuck around. They build great shit. Yeah, I'm not fucking with Phantom. I used to be friends when they first opened the Phantom location here in Georgia. I made friends with the manager, and he hooked me up with a lot of shit that wasn't on the books. But as it stands, nah, I'm not. I'm not a Phantom shopper. I'm a minute and a half away from a Phantom location, and I ain't gone in there yet in like 4 years. Yeah, Mercury. They they had their ups and downs. Um, I love their outboards now, but I don't work on boats anymore. And then now they got fucking what is it V12s, and then they got car engines sitting on the back as an outboard. So I think they got the 6.2 V8 sitting on the back, and then there's a V12, the 650. And Johnson, I think, is pretty much dead. Evinrude. Yeah, Phantom got salutes. Then I can't think of it, but yeah, no, Phantom ain't got no goddamn salutes. Phantom ain't even gonna sell Proline shit. What Phantom Proline? Buy one get one. But yeah, I have actually seen that V12 that Mercury uses now. It's an absolute massive fucking engine. What was damn Johnson originally? Oh no, they got bought by OMC, I think, and then it just never evolved. They never. They just stuck to the two-stroke game, and that got weeded out by the EPA. Yeah, Phantom ain't nothing but bullshit, garbage. I want to go up in there and do a store tour video, but um, I kind of don't. But I kind of want to do one and just kind of point out how crazy the fucking because my ex girlfriend's little brother went in there and he sent me prices 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and man, the little 189 assortments are like 300 and some change or some bullshit. It's like, oh my god, yeah, you're fucking mind. And they ain't even buy one get one anymore. Oh, tower. Yeah, trust me, bro. I know about the Tower of Power. They're a pain in the ass to work on. Tower, the old Tower of Powers. That was one of the engines. The place I worked at was known for being able to work on. Our lead mechanic was a Tower of Power um, guru. I used to love dragging that shit outside and put it in the test tank because we had a performance shop next to us that worked on hot rods and shit. And they would always turn their shit on and fire it up. And we'd take our shit outside, put it in the test tank and turn it on and fire it up. Those Tower Powers always sound nasty. Yeah, very highly sought after now. And I think Johnson had the V4 or some shit back then. And then but everything went four stroke now. They eliminated that two stroke oil burner shit. You gotta have oil in the crankcase and not in the gas anymore. Yeah, fuck Phantom. If you're going to Phantom, I mean, if that's all you got, I ain't got nothing with it. Go ahead. I probably won't watch your videos. I'm not gonna dime you out and call you bullshit because that's all you got. But if Phantom's in your area, you can go fucking wholesale. Order online. I was just telling Pyro that uh, 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was telling me about, oh, I can get these deals at Phantom, and I was like, yo, this is what I get at Victory. Beat those prices, and you can get them too. Just order your shit. Yeah, everything is four stroke now. Yo, Pyro, dude, you seen the Seven Marine shit? I don't know who bought them out, but that Seven Marine shit was crazy. It was like 75, $80,000 per engine to hang off the back of your boat. Yeah, rich motherfucker shit. But you know what? The last time I went fishing, there was a dude had his boat next to us. It was a 22-foot Ranger, I think, 21-foot Ranger. It had a fucking 300 horse Mercury on the back. I'm like, damn, 300 fucking horse. We're tootling around on a fucking 125 and getting up and going. I can only imagine what 300 would get you. Yeah, Phantom. I'd rather buy from a rip-off plug. I'd rather buy Brothers and fucking window off a plug than buy from Phantom. Yeah, no, he had a damn it was a Ranger. It was I forget what you call that platform. It was like two decks, so you had the deck in the front, deck in the back, two windshields, and a damn 300 on the back. I was like, God damn, this dude obviously had money. He was in a fucking nice ass truck and everything, but money talks and bullshit walks, especially in the fishing world. I want to see what Pyro dude. I want to see what Mercury's gonna do for the new inboards because General Motors said they stopped making the 1650s. So I want to see what Mercury's gonna do without the 16 and the 1350. What are you gonna do? You don't have an inboard anymore. Ford or everybody that used Fords back in the day went to Volvo Pentas. So are they gonna go to Volvo, which is basically a Ford? Everybody in the chat don't know about boat engines. Yeah, they're already doing that electric boat shit. They're already doing that. But well, for boating, it actually kind of makes sense. If you're just on a mega lake, you got enough batteries in there that you can fish all day. Cars, it don't make sense, but for boats, it kind of does. But I'm just curious, what are they gonna do for their inboards? What are you gonna do for the offshore race boats and shit? Because you can't use the 1650 GMs anymore. Of course, I know everybody in the chat don't know what a 1650 is, but that's a 6.2 liter Corvette engine with twin turbos on it, pushed out 1650 horsepower as a boat engine. And some boats have three of them on them. Turbines are nice till water gets in there. Then shit, you gotta look at turbine prices. What you got for fireworks, Pyro dude? What you planning on for the fourth? I know you got your nice little boom stash. You're always known for what's that? The gladiators and the pyrotic cans and shit. What you got? No. All the times I've gone and we've been on poker runs and shit, I ain't never seen a single turbo boat except for one time we saw a turbine up on Lake Lanier. There was a turbine for one of the poker runs. Other than that, they're all 1650s or 1635s. A bunch of salute stuff. Well, I'm sure of that, buddy. I'm sure of that. You got Thundercrackers. I don't even know all the new names this year. I know Thundercrackers came back out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Country Pyro's in the house. Everybody got strobe rockets now. Not necessarily. Them things scared the shit out of me. If you gave me the good version, I'm not shooting them here. Not a shot in hell because I've seen too many fails. The little shitty consumer version, yeah, I bust those off here. Or a small one with a small hitter on it. The big ones, no, I had to take that somewhere else. I ain't risking that shit. Does Curious Pyro D says I hear they're not as loud, but who knows? Probably still good. I think some of the consumer ones are okay, but I think when you're buying those for that helicopter sound and the two-stage effect. The salute, maybe not so much. So many brands got them now, which is crazy. What was that? Maserati? That was the damn Gran Turismo, I think. Yeah, it is a Maserati. Got the old Ferrari V8 in there with no turbos on it. Of course, he didn't jump on it like I hoped he would. Flat plane, flat plane V8. Bailey Durham. Oh, really? Yeah, most definitely, bro. Mad Mike, are you lighting anything? No. It's Sunday night, man. All my neighbors are super cool with me. Why the fuck would I want to piss them off? They all gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm not in California where we're in what is that, desolate industrial areas. Come on, bro. If you see the same area where I shoot all my shit, no. I don't want to piss them off. All my neighbors are super cool, Mike. Damn, 102. That's crazy. Cause I remember you used to put those videos up on Instagram about how hot it got, and I remember one of them was like 116, and I think here it was 94 or something, and smoking, and I was like, damn, 116. Like, how y'all are so far north of us. One day when I become a millionaire, I'm coming out your way, bro. I want to see where the Goonies was shot at. Nah, it's actually cool here. It was 84 today because it rained all day yesterday. Well, yesterday afternoon and evening, so it didn't get hot today. You need to move to Georgia, bro. Although it is going to be 90 plus all week next week. So, yeah, that's one of my childhood movies, man. If I catch that shit on TV, I don't care what point. The beginning, the middle, close to the end, I don't give a shit. I watch that movie. I love that movie. Sloth, mouth. Yeah, them younger pyros, they ain't gonna know about that movie. And of course, them Washington pyros, they gotta pay out the wazoo to get shit. All y'all West Coast do. I feel sorry for that shit. What y'all gotta pay. 1990 here. 1990. What you mean? And then that's Caleb. Bailey says, "What about size are brown than the silver?" Okay, I clearly missed something in the part. So the color doesn't matter. I'm assuming he's talking about maybe jungles. Oh, here we go. Why is there brown and silver? Welcome to the jungle. Is one louder than the other? No, one came earlier, and I think the new ones are 2 inch now. So you want the old ones that are brown wrap. I remember people saying jungles went 2 inch, and the old jungle boom rockets, which were welcome to the jungle, but both were welcome to the jungle in the beginning, color and boom, before welcome to the skies. Um, those 2 and a quarters hit, them motherfuckers hit real hard, and they hit low too. Yeah, you're gonna have to find. I don't even know if you're gonna find those unless you go to like Indiana or Wisconsin. Indiana has the old ones, um, the 2 and a quarters. Yeah, get Bonzos or the Bean Dejos. They're still in Indiana, which is crazy because I was a West Coast rocket. But Indiana still has those and the Pitassos, 3 inch. Yeah, the was it the red ones? Bean Dejos, and them probably the loudest 3 inch rockets I've shot here. I've had louder, but those aren't on the channel. Yeah, same here, Pyro dude. I kept a few. Those things are nasty. And the height on them is really good. They get higher than most 2-inch rockets, and they bang way harder. And that was my only thing with the jungles is obviously fails. Forget about those. Is the height wasn't that good on those 2 and a quarters. I had 2 inches that broke way higher than the jungles, but the jungles still hit hard. It's just they didn't get the really good height. The new silver apps, I don't know. I haven't bought any. True backroom rockets. Yeah, most definitely. 90% of the shit on my channel is not shit you should be getting out of a fireworks store. But everything's changed lately. Depends on the store. Actually, it depends on the state. So if you go to certain states, those states can openly sell all kinds of shit because they're a legacy state. They've been selling for 20, 30 years, so they ain't got nothing to worry about. Yeah, but doesn't certain parts of Hawaii have fully legal shit, and then the outer skirts of the islands don't? Um, Big Island Pyro 808. Cause I know one of the people that follows my channel, he puts up a ton of good shit. Oh, more safe and sane. I know y'all majority are safe and sane. I just thought the Big Island or something was fully consumer legal. Yeah, the silvers are only 2 inch now, I think. Which that's fine. Most of my favorite rockets are 2 inch. If the price is right. The only problem with the jungles is they're only five or were five. Most of your 2 inches are six. You get six rockets. Yeah, even the shitty ones. What are those? Well, not shitty. I say shitty, but they still bang hard. Vampire killers, but compared to say a ballistic, silent night, master ballistic, those are like a level up. And then the 2 and a quarters were a level above that, and then above that was the red top um, BDH 3 inch. Yeah, I heard of Master Rockets. That is basically Porky's, right? Yeah, strobe rockets. That's a whole different category. I don't even consider that the normal boom category. That's a different category. Master Rockets was a very, very limited run cake. It was privately brought in by a private group, and then they had another run made after that. Um, Slightly smaller, Porkies. Same thing, same performance. How easy is it to make a M80? Yeah, you don't have to look up YouTube videos, bruh. I would say make triangles. Because a triangle with 4 grams in it is a lot easier than a fucking M80. White House Pyrocraft. What's up, Pyros? I'm getting the itch now. Bad. I'm pick up. Waiting for me when I'm done for a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would say if you're trying to make M80s, fuck all that. Just make your triangles. There's videos, or there was. I don't know if they got took down. Triangles are real easy to make. And they don't require none of all that tubes and glue and all that other shit. They don't require none of that. Super easy. You have to figure the rest out on your own, though. I'm not trying to go to federal prison. Yeah, a lot of that shit gone. A lot of that Ned Gorski shit is gone. Yeah. Triangles are as loud as you want them to make. You want to make them. You can put 8 grams, 10 grams, 12 grams, however you want. You just make the triangle bigger. It's all on you. Super easy. I can't make a video. Don't want the feds coming to see me. Yeah, Pyro game ain't what it was. Used to be a lot more simple where we all talked offline mainly through Instagram. But when I first got on YouTube, YouTube had direct messages, or we could direct message each other through YouTube. And you gotta be an old school to remember that shit. 'Cause that's actually how I ever originally linked up with Lucky, was through direct message on YouTube. Whatever happened to the crazies? When was they cutting shit up? I don't know why the crazies fell off. His twin channel John. Damn, I was just watching his channels and I can't remember his name. Damn, he kind of fell off. Yeah, it's just cycles. Guys come and go. Yeah, direct message, man. When you could direct message on YouTube, that was a long time ago. You didn't need Instagram to send somebody something direct. You didn't need to swap numbers on YouTube and pull down comments and shit. I still do that, but John Walters, that's like the craziest twin channel, and he ain't really put up shit up recently either. Shit, all the OGs, man, they just find other shit to do. Yeah, you can get a what they call them things in Game of Thrones, a raven. Send a raven to me. Um, for real deserve. Send me a raven. Cause I don't do Instagram, so catching me there is they don't they took my shit down, so fuck Instagram. I ain't never going back. About answer back palms. Ain't they a Hawaii exclusive, right? I just got me half, not long, and they banging. Now I don't know anything about answer back bombs. I'm not, I work a lot, so I'm not like super informed on the new shit on the market. So that could be something, but then again, maybe that's Hawaii exclusive. They need to go back to putting messaging on YouTube. Although I'm getting ready to start my Rumble shit. I'm still gonna be on YouTube, but I'm gonna get my Rumble channel going because I'm super political. So at least with Rumble, I ain't gotta worry about getting shadow banned. YouTube got me shadow banned. I don't I don't get into mixes. KK. I just cut open shells and I use what's in them. All that buying chems and shit. I don't need to. Why? When I got 300 canisters, you know what I mean? If I need to make firecrackers, I just bust open a few canister shells, and it'll give me enough um, firecrackers to get me through a holiday. All that chemical shit, I don't get into that. That's the kind of shit get the ATF on your ass. Consumer strobes. Think the consumer strobe's gonna last on the market? Probably. It just depends on the amount of accidents. If there's a lot of rockets that land on roofs and catch fire and shit, no, they'll go away. Because you gotta remember, making those is a lot more effort for China, so that's why they cost so much more. So something like that could go away versus say a bottle rocket or a salute rocket. Yeah, just get me a big fat bag of vitamin F and I build my triangles. I don't need to do all that shit with the hot glue gun and the tubes and all that shit. Fuck no. Somebody show me how to make triangles. A 10-gram triangle will hit as hard as a 10-gram tube. And a 10-gram triangle is a whole lot easier to make. Probably would be if people were adding their own powder. Yeah, most definitely. But remember, you can just cut open a shell. If you got a whole bunch of shells, cut one or two of them open. If you want to get crazy, throw some colored stars in there. Hang the damn thing 3 feet off the ground and give it a little extra fuse and get back. Firecracker with stars. Well, you got to remember, Big Island Pyro, this whole craze with the super can, super salute cans, all that shit really started with privately built canister shells. There were 100-gram shells that started 4 or 5 years ago. The Bizarros and there's 4 or 5 other ones before the 007s and shit started coming out. All that shit started with them. And then it kind of turned into that whole strobe market shit. And that created a whole Chinese market. Both of those created Chinese markets. Exclusive to America. You don't see strobe rockets in Europe. You only see those videos here, mainly in California, but only here. Yeah. That whole trying to build shit, don't do it. I wouldn't suggest it. Triangles are super easy, um, but you still got to spray yourself down with that anti-static shit. And there's a lot of shit you got to learn to do that. That's why I don't do no videos on that because they can come get you off of that. So it's like these idiots doing Glock videos with fucking switches on them. Like, man, that's retarded. All you're doing is telling on yourself. And if you're building crackers, rockets, canister shells, and shit, And you putting that shit on YouTube, they come fuck with you over that if they want to. Yeah, Europe's a whole different market. And we wouldn't have compound cakes if it wasn't for Europe. Oh wow, I just seen a shooting star. Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't fuck the ATF. All these stupid fools that put these switch videos and shit up. It's like, man, you know they gonna come see you, right? Now remember, it's technically, according to law, not illegal to build something, but you have to shoot it on the property it was built on. The second it leaves the property, you have committed a felony. So if you build it at said location and shoot it right there, you're good. But so many people tote shit to other locations. That's how that cipher craft got in trouble. You can build whatever you want. You don't need a 1.3 license to do that. But to leave the property, you need a 1.3 license to transport. And people don't pay attention to the laws. They just go and do dumb shit. KK, I'm in Georgia. We pretty much ham, man. These police don't know shit about shit. They've literally pulled up on me, busting off threes, fours, fives, and sixes with the tube outside. And all they asked me to do was just calm it down. They don't. It's not like other states where they're so much more aware of what goes on. Yeah, Indiana is a very pyro-friendly state. Wisconsin is a very pyro-friendly state. Pennsylvania, Missouri, um, hell, even Alabama, Florida, and South Carolina are very pyro-friendly states. Yeah, he wasn't even bombing his neighborhood. He was going all around doing that shit. Them, his videos got so popular. It was like, bro, you shouldn't have done that. He was putting up so many videos. Once your shit blows up, just go low key for a while, because your channel was built off of that. Just go low key for a while. Shoot fountains and shit for a minute. The motherfuckers pulled up and had his own goddamn videos. Like, what the fuck? Man, that tells you you're fucked. The cops pull up to my house and start telling me about black match. I already know I'm fucked. Just, you gonna have to shoot me, officer, because you're not coming in my house while I still breathe. I'm sorry. You're not gonna do no inventory of my shit. It's over with. Shoot me. Yeah, and the police that hit his ass, fucking sheriff's department bomb squad unit or some shit. That motherfucker knew about black match and everything. Looked at his crackers and knew that shit wasn't nothing he bought at no store. Damn, the cat ran by me. That scared the shit out of me. Y'all can't see him. Damn, that's crazy. Just stuffed the dog for the Tenere. I didn't see all that. I don't know about Will Jeezy. What is he? He was in Southern Louisiana. Louisiana is kind of fucking gung ho out there. Maybe he did get banged up for something. But I know that whole Will Jeezy shit was it was a little different, man. Motherfucker living off a bitch and got money, so he had money come in off like an insurance claim or some shit and spend it all on fireworks. That's how y'all saw that big ass stash and shit he was getting, cause he was living off a female, wasn't paying no bills. He spent that whole goddamn insurance check on fireworks. The motherfucker wasn't. He was working a regular ass job, man. I know motherfuckers that know Will Jeezy. That dude's a fraud. The hell just ran by me? It's a joke because the ATF always shoots your dog if you get raided. Yeah, most definitely. Well, they definitely gonna have to shoot mine because he ain't finna let you in the house. You're gonna have to put him down. Yeah, that sound about right. That dude was a fraud, man. I knew people that knew him, so that's why I never followed him or nothing. I left bullshit comments on his page back then. Everybody told me, had already told me about that motherfucker, man. Fraud. That's why you don't see no new shit on his page now. And if you do, it's gonna be the little shit. Sadly, this whole community is full of people like that. You know, once a year stars that pop up, show out, then disappear. So I like the motherfuckers that's got longevity. That was here before I got here and they still here now. You know, Pimp Daddy 28. Fuck it, I fuck with Yellow Grove, man. I mean, dude don't play with none but fucking smoke bombs and goddamn sparklers, but I still fuck with him, man. He's still here. He was here before I got here. Pyro Nation, you know, he was here before I got here. What was that? Crazy 650. He was here before I got here. All them dudes that was here before I got here and is still here. I love that longevity shit. These once a year. Robinson, I fuck with him. Um, Display Dave, I fuck with him. These once a year burnouts, man, I don't usually fuck with them because I know they're not gonna be here next year. They got some money, they burned it up on fireworks, hoping they was gonna down make some money. Didn't turn out like they thought it was, and they're not here next year. Yeah, Bomb Squad, I fuck with Bomb Squad. I fuck with there's another one that's in that region. Hell, Pyro Stevie. You know, guys that ain't about selling shit. It's all about building a page and, you know, a community type shit. That's the shit I like. Dudes is just plugs, eh? I don't really fuck with them that much. But I like Bomb Squad. I think Bomb Squad is from up north, where it ain't legal. Yeah, man, you gotta do this shit for the fun of it, not to try to make money. If you enter this game and your whole thing is, yo, I want to make money off of this channel, it's not gonna happen. Because for one, you don't get the views through the year. The amount of money you're gonna have to spend on product to get views is never gonna equal what you're gonna make. It's got to just be for the fun. So as soon as you factor money into it, it's a wrap. It's over with. I'm Native American too, bro. Uh, Dacian 23 says he grew up in fire. Native American. He grew up on fireworks, so that shit's in my blood. I just had to tap in. Most definitely, bro. I appreciate it. Same thing here, man. It's in my blood. I just love it. That's just most of the channels I follow are like minded. Oh, for sure, Pyro dude, bro. I done spent so much money. I ain't never even made a dime off of my YouTube channel. Don't want to. And then spent tens of thousands. It's all about the fun, and that's the we are the channels that last. Those that try to make money off this shit, no, they don't go nowhere. You know what? The OG of all OG pyro channels is not monetized, and that's Display Fireworks One. That dude is not monetized, and he been here before all of us. He's still not monetized. I love that. I ain't gotta watch no channel. Well, sometimes commercials do pop up on this shit, but that's YouTube now. So when y'all see commercials on my shit, that's not me. I ain't putting no commercials on my shit. That's YouTube. But for the most part, as soon as you monetize, man, you ain't real no more. Man, Dave is. I watched his Lake series last week. I watched his farm series last week, and I'm watching some of his. He took a bunch of his videos down. That sucks. I'm watching his Sportsman's Club, but he took a lot of those down. They're not the same amount as it used to be, but I'm watching those this week, and that's every year. That Lake series, you gotta be a OG to know about that shit. I watched that when that shit first came out back in the early 2000s. Nah, he don't post like he used to. I think he just done aged out, and I really hope his daughter she'll have to monetize to keep it going because I don't think she got the same fire he used to have. But I hope she keeps it going. But a lot of his videos they pulled down. They don't. They took them down, not YouTube. Um, there's a bunch of them. His old videos from the 2000s, 2000 teens that are not up anymore. Back when YouTube only let you upload under 10-minute videos. Yeah, Display Fireworks One. That's the OG of OGs in our community. And if you were watching him back then you're an OG now because and got a channel. You're an OG now because a lot of people that's on the YouTube channels now, they was kids then. They was shitting in diapers when he was dropping videos. Or they was still swimming in their daddy nuts. Every live stream. Every live stream. It's cool though, bro. Nah, I don't fuck with Cody B. Let him do his thing, but I'm not with him. I don't fuck with him. He screwed me over on some deals. I just don't fuck with Cody B. I'd rather fuck with Pimp Daddy 28 or Yellow Groove before that one. What is TV? LOL. Pyroviz 23/7. Don't I don't know. Maybe that's the channel I need to check out. Well, see, Alex, here's the problem with that. You're only watching one videos. You're not watching all the other shit that goes with it. You're not watching all the videos on, you know, doing pro shows and hitting up stores and not even store tours, but like hitting up 1-3 lockers and all this. You're just watching the 1-1 videos, and that's cool. It's a different generation. I respect it, but it's not the same. Yeah, fuck TV. I watch YouTube. 100%. Yeah, I'm just not into Cody B. Never have been. Pyro dude. It just wasn't my thing. Some people do this shit strictly for views, and that's just not my thing. I think he just speaks to the younger guys. Because when you look at his videos and you read the comments, at least when I did a couple years ago, it was all young guys that had gaming channels and shit. They weren't pyros. Pyros don't really watch that dude like that. Not like DJ. Um, you just got to ask yourself, with these guys that go big, are they gonna be around next year? And I've just seen it so many times with guys that went super ham in 1 year and did all these store tours and dropped all these demos and shit. You didn't hear from them the next year. You didn't hear from them the year after that. You didn't hear from them 2 years after that. And then you just forgot who the fuck they were. Been bunches of them. And not saying DJ won't be that. He's definitely got the legs to go further. He's in a legal state, so, and I hope he does. Dude's super legit. I love his channel. It's just this community. There ain't no money in it like people think it is. This is not a gaming community. This is not a music community. This is not a gun community. The money is not here like you think it would be. Getting views in October ain't like getting views in July or June. You can get the views in June. Can you get the views in October without shooting the latest 1-1 that just dropped? No, you can't. I done been in this game just since YouTube since 2017, bro. I done seen it all, done it all, did all the getting all the newest, latest product. I'm still here because I don't rely on money. YouTube is strictly for fun. Those that last, keep it for fun. Never make it for money. If you make it for money, you won't be here next year. Be honest, probably not. Pharrell deserve probably not because the names. There's so much shit flooding the market. I think right now, at least while Donald Trump's in office, they're not. They don't care. The only thing they're gonna give a shit about is you're gonna need to pay attention to what hurts people. So that's rockets and shells and firecrackers. And those would be the ones I would just leave off my page altogether. As far as 1-1s and shit, they don't give a fuck anymore. Ain't like the old days. Yeah, we set our money on fire. That's the thing, man. And you got people thinking you're gonna make $100,000 doing firework videos. Yeah, but you're gonna spend $110,000 in product to make $100,000, and you ain't gonna make shit the next year. So what's the fucking point? At best, you're gonna break even, maybe make 10 grand on top of that. You can make money. It's just the thing is our community is set up a little bit different than most other communities. To get the views, you really got to drop the newest product. And you got to go do store tours and you got to show hot product in the store tours. To do that costs money. So if you're spending money, how much money are you really making? Especially when you're considering 10 cost you $14,000. Or let's no, 10 ain't gonna cost you 14,000. Let's say 10 cost you $9,000. How much did you? Oh, and then shells and shit added in 1 1. Look how much money you gotta make, or how many views you gotta get to get $1,000 from YouTube. Look at their pay structure. You need 1 million views to fucking get any real money. 100,000 views isn't paying you that much off of one video. And how many people getting 100,000 views in a season off of one video? Not that many. It's math. This is why nobody lasts in this community. Look at the OGs with the. I mean, fuck. Look at Dave. Dave don't get shit views in the grand scheme of things. When you look at his videos, they're 15 years old, and he got 8,000 views on a video. Dave not putting up no hot shit. It's only hot shit to get you views, and then look how much money you gotta spend to get the hot shit to get the views. It don't equal out. If you're not doing this for fun, you won't be here in 3 years. It's strictly got to be for fun. Like right now, I'm sitting here in my fucking front yard, chilled out, drinking beer, talking to y'all. This ain't about no money. I put up videos. I supposed to put up videos last night, but I had other shit to do. And that's why. If I'd have gave a fuck about money, I'd have put views up last night. I got like 40 views to put up between now and July the 4th. It ain't about no money, man. I ain't. It's just about entertainment. I want y'all to be entertained, and I want newbies to look at my video before they buy shit. Ain't none of it hot shit. It's all compliance shit. It's all about fun. You turn that shit into money, it ain't fun no more. No, and me and I think it was SVT was talking about doing like cross country live streams together. It'd probably be next June, to be honest. But in June, we could do like a live stream where 4 or 5 of us link up and do a live stream. Because the views you get in June, they don't equal the rest of the months out of the year. No, it's not. It's not. But now, to be honest, I used to go live in 2020 on random ass nights. But, I mean, even now. I mean, 20 to 30, 35 people at the most would be my audience. You know, it's not no three, 400 people at all. It never was. It's just all about linking up with the hardcore pyros that follow the channel. If you don't follow the channel, then you don't even know we went live. So fuck it. It's just a way to connect, you know. That way, you know, my follower that lives in Washington can ask me a question, or a follower that lives in New York can say something. You know, eventually YouTube will make it where we can post pictures and shit like that, or I'll go to Rumble, um, where y'all can post pictures of your stash and shit like that. It'll evolve and turn into something else, but it's never about money. I don't give a fuck about money. If I need money, I'm gonna make money. Yeah, networking. Yeah, most definitely. That was the whole thing about YouTube. Well, really, Instagram was for networking for me, because I did meet a lot of plugs off of Instagram. But YouTube was sort of like that proof that you was who you said you was. You know, you go back and look at my channel. Okay, he's shooting off shit. Okay, I can deal with him. You know, he's not a fed. He's not a police officer. He's legit. He got good shit on his channel. You know, I can sell him some shit. But it is networking. You're 100% right. I done met so many cool people off of YouTube. It's not even funny. It's Pyro resume. That's exactly what it is. But some of these dudes that you might meet on another form of social media, they go back and look at your channel. You ain't got nothing but phantom shit on there. Why they gonna trust you with a bunch of one ones? Fuck that. That's my resume. YouTube, hit my shit. Appreciate you, Pharrell Deserve. He was pretty cool. I think we only banned one person tonight. That was Doctor something or other. Got banned. Pyro dude, you hung around most of the whole night. I think it was last Tuesday. SVT, he hit us up and stayed on all night. Saturday, I can't remember who the hell hung around. No, Friday, I can't remember who hung around most of the night then. But we tend to keep one OG on the house. And for everybody in the channel, man, check out Pyro dude. He's super low keto with his shit. You gotta follow him on Instagram. Yeah, you know, there's different ways to get credibility, for real. Even, I mean, just be present in the scene and keep doing shit. You know what I mean? I mean, I still fucking, what is it, Yellow Groove? I hook that dude up if he ever came to Georgia. He been on the scene for a minute, man. I could trust him with shit. I know he ain't gonna get fucking hurt. But your resume is your channel. That was a perfect description for it, Pyro dude. Your Pyro resume, your fucking YouTube channel. Damn, the planes is just legit tonight. They all over. Yeah, I want to shoot some shit. I'll probably bust off a candle or something before I go to bed. Something quiet though. And like I said, I don't. I don't want to piss my neighbors off. I hit the little star candle or some shit on their ass. Yeah, you just gotta remember, man, when you building shit, be careful with it. Be careful with, not with what you building, but how you post those videos, because the feds can always watch us. That video I put up where I was customizing those shells, video originally got put up in 2020. And I took it down because I got a lot of hate. Like every comment was, "Oh, you're going to jail. The ATF gonna hit you." So I took all that shit down. Yeah, I like Yellow Groove, man. I follow that dude. I like his channel. It's not for everybody, because he play with a lot of little shit. But I mean, the dude is legit. He just ain't got no access or the money to get it. One of the two. I don't know. It ain't my point in judging. I don't judge another man. If he popped up on my spot, I'd probably give him some shit. Like, yo, here's a fucking rising silver flowers. Take this shit to your channel in your backyard and set this shit off. Here's some fucking orange cans. Just take this shit. Take it home. Shoot it. Here's some rockets. I especially feel bad how he got robbed by Cody. But we ain't gonna go into all that. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, dude is a legit pyro. He's just limited financially, which I can respect that. Yeah, he got him. Yeah, he got him for views. He got him for subscribers. Cody's original blow up came off of Yellow Groove. Cody was below Yellow Groove. I fucks with I fucks with Yellow Groove, man. I fucks with Rando. Rando, he all about the fountains and shit. But I mean, that's cool, man. He in Arizona. They don't allow all that crazy shit. But he's still a pyro. Who else on that shit? Jay's safe and sane. I fuck with him too. They're different shit. I try to support everybody that's been here a minute. Yeah, I love a good fountain, man. Cause can't nobody call no cops on no fountain. Not here. The cops will just laugh their ass off and pull off. Like, oh, he just shooting fountains. The fuck? Beastal or Beast LOL or whatever, however you pronounce that shit. I don't really know his channel that much. I have commented on a few things, but I don't really fuck with his channel that much. He's kind of big though, so fountains are underrated. I mean, you could get in any state that's legal, even if it's just safe and sane, 10 500 gram fountains and set them off. What cop is gonna write a ticket off of that shit? And there is some really good fountains out there. I need to damn bust off more fountains. Do a fountain Friday. I got some cone fountains called the right fit. Every bit as good as the maximum overdrive. Oh shit! So there's another version of Maximum Overdrive, or is it something totally different? Pyro do, because I love Maximum Overdrive, and I keep waiting on Grand Patriot to come out with a different version of that. You know what? If I had millions of dollars in the bank, I'd spend 5K on fucking fountains and just do a fucking 20-minute fountain fireworks show. Unfortunately, it piss off a lot of safe and sane channels. I like the quiet fountains too. What is that? Black Cat, I think, has a really good one. The Shush, that's a really good one. Don't make no noise. And I have set that off just to play around. I set that off over a female I was fucking with at the time. I set that off in her driveway at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It didn't make no noise. Nobody said anything. Nobody saw anything. So it's different. Okay. You said it was called the Right Fit. Okay, I'm looking that up after this live stream. I'm looking that up. I think my neighbors got in that U U-Haul to get high. Do your thing. Shit. Let me turn the camera other ways. I don't want to tell on nobody. Yeah, I like the loud ones, the quiet ones. I don't give a fuck. If it got crackle, don't got crackle. I mean, it's a fountain. Who the fuck gonna call the police on a fountain? It has crackle loud as fuck. I mean, oh, Redbeard. Yeah, I fuck with Redbeard. Um, I want to get that damn contraption he got he sells just to support him. I don't need it, but just to support him. Oh, I get that in my neighborhood a lot. People think, the gunshot shit. Luckily this year, I should have some real competition. We got Mexicans moving in and they're already busting off salutes, so I think I got some real competition. I don't know if they're gonna come with the 1-1s, but they got canister shells. What they got, I don't know, but they loud. I shot the jelly bean. That was a good fountain. Yes, that's a good sign. Yeah, they've been busting off canister shells for sure with the booms. I had to pull up on them Memorial Day weekend just to let them know you're not the only one with the heavy shit over here. Cause they was going kind of ham for a minute there. A 4-foot tube out in the street. That'd be nice. Then I really got competition. Yeah, for real. I just need competition to set something off. Then I can answer back. I'm not tonight, but normally, yeah. That's all I need. It's like fighting. You know what I mean? Throw that first round so I can, throw one back. Can't go to jail if you hit me first. Oh damn, that's fucked up. With the Redbeard, Pyro dude said he was gonna order some from Redbeard, but found out them somewhere else for 50 more than he wanted. for a case shipped to my door. Well, shit. I mean, money always comes into play. I do like them red snaps. All my friends know I'm one of the motherfuckers who will throw one of them at you while you getting drunk and don't realize it. And I'll scare the shit out you with them snaps. The red ones. Yeah, I'm all about that blending in shit. If two, three people in my neighborhood are busting off canister sales at midnight, then I know I can sneak one in. And mine is not going to say Excalibur or fucking some shit like that. It's going to say Master or some shit, Death or something. I'm going to put up a good one if I'm coming out at midnight to send it up. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with Redbeard. I like Redbeard, but I haven't bought anything from him. I just try to follow all the channels, you know. As far as spending money on them, like merch and shit, nah, I don't usually do that. Other than, I gotta buy the sweatshirts from Pyrotechnics. Gotta get those. Or the hoodies. Yeah, I love the red snaps. I stand on my porch and chuck a handful of those out at 2 o'clock in the morning. If I had, I don't think I got any right now. I'd throw a handful out in the street now. Just to, they're loud, but you know they ain't gonna wake nobody up out of their sleep. Lakeside Pyro posted my stash, and my buddy slid up and asked if my HCMF King Kongers were better than SCAL. Oh wow, shit. I would have told him, no, go get you some X-Cows, bro. They're not better. They suck. Yeah, I fuck with X-Cows in a rack. I mean, I might do a stupid ass demo just to get views, but it's mainly July the 4th. Nah, we ain't busting off no X-Cows. That's more like July the 8th, July the 10th, or July the 1st. Middle Tennessee Pyro. I don't think I've ever seen you on the channel before. Check out Freedom First Fireworks up in Tennessee. Nick Harvey is who you want to talk to. Lots of one ones and Sally cans. Okay, yeah, I check that out. I'm done shopping this year, and I already got I fuck with discount fireworks, and gonna be fucking with Freedom Fireworks next year. But I can add them to the list. Okay, Pyro Dudes dropped the link to the Redbeard. Yeah, there's a lot of better kits than X-Scales. Back in the day, it used to be X-Scales' claim of fame was 6-1. So you used to get 6 packs to a case. I don't know. I think they stopped all that. I think they went to 4-1, probably 3-1 at this point. But back in the day, you know, 6 kits was 144 shells. So if you had a rack, didn't give a shit what shell you was putting up because it was all mislabeled. Yeah, when I was getting S cows, they was 6-1 or 24-6, straight to the house. And I ain't even gonna lie. Back in the day, they was 240 for the six kit case. You can't beat that damn price. Middle Tennessee Pyro rejected his message. Oh shit! Hope it wasn't nothing bad. Chronics changed the game. I don't know if it was Chronics. I think it was just the overall market itself changed. Um, Everything went to 3-1, and it kind of makes more money for the importers. So if it's 3-1, they can get a lot of money. I think the last 4-1 case I bought that was OL color was the Death Shells, the 2018s, and I think they even went 3-1. But at that time, everything was going 3-1. Oh, move over here or I can stand up because my leg is killing me sitting down. Yeah, I think X-Cals are the most rewrapped. At least at one point they were. That's what a lot of people don't realize is, we all start out chasing who got the best shell and who got this and all this other shit. Who this dude running up the street? Um, all your shells come out of the same factory, so it don't really matter. You know, it's whatever the guy that paid for him paid for. Hey, you gonna be crazy. You run up in my shit. But yeah, all your shells come out of the same factory. So chasing down, hey, has Legend got a better shell than Supreme, or does Supreme have a better shell than Miracle? And no, they're for the most part they're all the same shell. You gotta go to the OL brands to get anything better. Back in the day, we all started out thinking they all came from a Supreme factory or a Miracle factory or a World Class factory, or they were all proprietary to the brand. It's like, nope, they're not. What did I pay for? Yeah, it's same with the firecrackers. If you're just buying bullshit firecrackers, they got the red wrap on them. They came out of the same damn factory. Now, if you're buying the special shit, that's different. Same thing with the shells. It's very possible because it all comes down to what did the importer pay for. So if the importer paid for 48-gram shells, then that's what he got. But the same factory produced shells for me, and I paid for 108-gram shells. So we both came from the same spot. Phantom can't snitch on the factories; they can only snitch on the stores. King Longhorn, is that the 221? Yeah, but the Master 8s are 3-1s. The old Death Shells were probably the last goddamn 4-1 case on the shells that came in. Everything switched to 3-1, and by that point, yeah, GBA I think was 75 pounds. I think was the weight. I think it was 75 gross or net. I can't remember because I looked at the Sorry, I should have took a picture of that. But I can get a picture of the OG monster trucks because I still got that with the clown label, 2017 version. But some of these damn compounds, they come in heavier. Wyoming. Is Wyoming legal? If Wyoming is legal, you can order from the same people I order from. Nunya brand 200-gram cakes compared to big brand name cakes. It all comes down to what did Nunya pay for, because they all come out of the same factories. Nunya doesn't have their shit just made for them. They go to a factory and say, hey, I want a version of your 16 shot salute cake. I want a version of your 25 shot salute cake. So it comes down to, did Nunya pay for 5 grams a shot, or did they pay for 6? So that's the thing. There's not a Nunya factory. There's not a clown. Well, there is actually a clown factory, and it probably makes Nunya shit. Um, there's not a brand specific factory. Your brands go to those factories and say, hey, build me this, and put my name on it. There's a lot less manufactured for fireworks now than there was 20 years ago because China is reclaiming that land. So much land is required to manufacture fireworks. And now that China has experienced that growth in money and population, they reclaimed a lot of that shit. All that shit that was made in, what was that, Lulang, or I forget one of their main fireworks cities, that's gone. It's all made elsewhere now because of the growth of China, the amount of people. But other than that, a brand, your brand, let's say you call it Big Dog brand. You just go to that factory and say, make me this shit. Then you go to the shell factory, make me this. Go to the rocket factory, make me this. And there's guys over there. You don't even have to go there anymore. Now you just come up with the money and make a phone call, and a guy will do all the legwork for you. You don't even got to go over there anymore. Ain't like the old days where you had to go over there and meet all the heads of different factories and shit. No, there's a guy. And he used to have a YouTube channel. He was an American guy. Now you just talk to that crazy looking Charles guy. He'll probably make you everything you want. It used to be a white guy with a YouTube channel. And he actually explained all that shit back then. I don't think his channel exists anymore, but he explained how you got shit made as a brand. He didn't say hot shit, but he basically told you if you wanted your own brand, this is the factories I'll go to. And how many of those factories still exist, I don't know, but I'm sure there's still a guy over there besides Charles. Yeah, the game has changed, man. There used to be so many super cool channels that don't even exist anymore. I don't even know why they took those channels down, to be honest. This was a white dude that was moved to China, and he basically broke the whole pyro game down to you and shit. If you wanted to start your own brand, this is what you do. This Nunyan 1%er, those are all guys here that got money. Yeah, for real, Wyoming. I think that's one of the least populated states. I think the least populated state is Montana, and then after that, I think it's Wyoming. So you probably could get away with shooting shit. You're only gonna piss off the wildlife. If you're legal, you can definitely order from same places I order from. I think Wyoming is legal. Is Wyoming legal? If it is, you can order from oh shit, what's discount? Order from Discount Fireworks. I can justify really spending 250 to 400. I can't really. No, go 1-1 Obi-Wan. I mean 1-1. Go Proline. A lot of that Proline is Wyoming is super legal. Yeah, there you go. Kind of like Georgia. They really don't give a fuck what we shoot off as long as there's no property damage. That Proline shit is so much cheaper, and there is a 618 shot Proline cake from Wayne's World, and Wayne's World does ship. Yeah, Proline does shoot about the same. Proline has copies to a lot of shit. But here's the thing. Let's say Proline was 20% less as powerful. The performance was almost as good, but it was 50% less in price. Which one do you want to spend money on? Do you want to pay $500 for shot color? Or do you want to pay $400 for a 618 shot cake that was better? More shots. So you got Wayne's World that ships Proline. You got Discount Fireworks. Discount's got, I know what he's got. He's got all the high shot count shit. He just don't have the 618. American Wholesale Fireworks, they got a bunch of the Proline shit. They sell out a lot, so they could actually be out of everything. Um, there's a bunch of them, bro. You don't have to buy the plug brand shit. I got a couple I'm gonna put up. I know for a fact the 180 I have that I put in my stash video, it's heavier than the monster trucks, and it's only 180 shots. It's heavier than a 221. But they make a lot of other shit. They make 240s, 220s, 217s, 145s. I mean, there's a shit ton of that stuff. You don't have to go OL. Oh, Renee in the house. What's up, bruh? Yeah, Rakio, Rike. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I need some Chinese person to tell me how to pronounce that shit. Yeah, that's the stuff, man. Because they make the 618 that Wayne's World sells. And you literally have to build it. It's like 12 cakes or some shit in a big ass goddamn box that you gotta set it up yourself. You just can't shoot it out the box like normal. It's just another route to go. Reikio, Reikio. That's weird because okay, well that actually does make sense. Reikio. I'm trying to remember that. But as far as the brand goes, I love their shit. I mean, for the money you're saving, you could always throw Proline salutes in on the side. Because, like, Discount Fireworks has cases of 100 shot salute cakes. And you're getting four in there um, for like 140. So throw that in there with your show, whatever your show is. And then boom, there's your extra boom right there. Yeah, I've actually seen that brand all over the European market. And the 618 was actually intended for the European market. I think Wayne's World talked them into letting them get it. But that is a European market brand. I mean, it's Happy Family, but it was never originally the bigger shot shit was never intended to come here. It just started to. They was like, hey, let's see, we got a market over here. You know, our market changed. Technically, I predicted this compound shit like 5 6 years ago. I said all your one ones was gonna go compound because legally, how a 100 shot cake if I split it up into three, how is that illegal? Oh, AFW, I haven't gone on their channel, but I know Waylon at Discount Fireworks, he shoots a lot of it. And he's super knowledgeable about the shit. And if you're in a legal spot, he'll ship it straight to you. Oh damn, that sucks. Dumb Bum. I think the number one cake I want from Dumb Bum is that 3 inch 36 shot. I think it's called Scream. No, it's no. What is it? It might not be Dumb Bum. I might be thinking of Viper. I want that Viper cake. But Dumb Bum, yeah, you got to be a European watcher to know about Dumb Bum. Yeah, but your hot shit actually went. I think it was Holy Fook was the first brand that went compound 4 years ago. A lot of their shit came in sections. Which, to be honest, if my cake is in 6 sections and it's 200 shots, how is that illegal? Other than the fact it might have flash and salute in it, but other than that, that's a legal cake. Classic, yeah, buddy, classic, and man, they make a lot of badass shit. Unfortunately, we don't get to see none of that shit over here. I watched. I got their channel, and I think it's Vivid on my that I follow. And the original Epic fireworks out of China. I watched their channel. Oh man, I stay caked up, bruh. I'm not just a uploader, man. I've been on YouTube 10 years before I ever started a channel. I was on YouTube when you couldn't find product descriptions to shit on YouTube. Finding something from brothers back in the 2000s, when you was looking up product videos and shit, didn't exist. You had to go to their channel to see this shit. Oxygen deficiency supposed to be 500 grams. No way, too heavy. No, Sunwing is legit, man. They will sneak in some good shit. I'm surprised they only snuck it in as a 2-1. It could be a 3-1, or it probably should have been a 3-1, but they snuck it in as a 2-1. Man, what do you say? What's this 500 gram? Yeah, I love that Euro shit. Oh, super hard to import Euro shit anymore. Um, I believe that. Monday morning. Uh, yeah, technically it is actually. Make sure I don't miss anybody's comments. I know one of those brands out here gonna do something compound like with all the cake assortments coming out. Isn't that what we're kind of doing now with the Proline stuff? I mean, the 3-1 cakes, that's the 1,500 gram assortments. I got a couple of them. That's been around for a couple years, but the whole cake assortments in a box where you just connect them, that's sort of the thing now. Yeah, I mean, there's some inconsistencies to some of it, but considering what, let's say, none year 1 percenter might run you, if you're gonna save $200 on a cake, then just put that $200 towards another cake you was already gonna spend for. So now you can get 2 1-1s and connect them. It's not like you're gonna put that $200 in your pocket. It was going towards something else. Yeah, that's why I love YouTube, man. That's why I loved it from the get go. I always knew it was gonna turn into something like this. And when I started my channel, I just couldn't wait. My main reason for starting my channel was to link up and build my connections and get access to shit, which I did, But also at the same time, it was, growth. I just imagine Window or these fancy brands coming out with something similar, just easier for the consumer and people to buy. Yeah, Wizard already does that. I don't know if Wizard has 1-1s, but Wizard has an entire fucking Proline um, selection, and their salutes are actually they're pretty good. They don't have reloadables or rockets, but their cakes are really good actually. Elon is wanting to turn X into streaming in the future. Yeah, I believe that. I ain't gonna lie, boy. X done turned into goddamn Pornhub. I don't even fuck with X. I was just looking at a friend of mine's X channel, and I was like, God damn, there's more porn on this some bitch than there is fucking Pornhub. What do I think about the new sawed off? Um, I haven't shot them yet. I got the hammer and anvil, so I'm gonna shoot some of those straight up, and then I'm gonna stash some to shoot against artillery shells. So I'm gonna shoot them against ball shells and just regular consumer canister shells. I don't want to shoot them against OL, but to be honest, I don't think you don't get the height out of those. Like I don't think those are gonna clear those trees. I really don't. Artillery shells usually clear those trees. I don't know if that's coming in clear, but um, that's my only thing about that. But I think it's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I think they got little breaks. And for some people, it may not matter. You know, if you're in a big, wide open area, but I don't need 100-foot breaks right here. That's scary. That's gonna be busting off in trees. You know what scares me is that damn Gatling gun Roman candle that Pyro Demon came out. I already see people. I'm sorry, I just know a lot of stupid fucking people, and they're gonna point that goddamn thing at people at their friends, and they're gonna set their friends on fire because they're wearing basketball shorts or something that's flammable. I see that artillery gun thing going away real quick. I see lawsuits coming against Pyro Demon and what other brands come out with those auto. I don't even know what the fuck you call those. Where you load like a bunch of art Roman candles in them and press the button and it spins. What preloads? It says preloads have 100 gram limit. No, anything that's a single shot has the 60 gram limit. Now, if it's Nunya, obviously, or something like that, they'll bend that rule. But anything Phantom selling, if it's a preload 3 inch or a preload sawed off or whatever, and they're not. Phantom told me that they're not even going to do the 3-inch preloads going forward. So that palm shell that we all like so much, that ain't gonna be around 4 years from now. Yeah, any single aerial is limited to 60 grams. That's not a rocket. I think rockets are limited to 20 grams or milligrams or whatever it is. Rockets have a different um they have a much smaller limit than the 60s or the artillery shells. And then a ball shell, I think it's supposed to be limited to 24 grams or 20 or 30 grams or some bullshit. Yeah, you know, Phantom ain't even gonna spit on it when they check you out at the register. They're just gonna say, bend over here and catch a ditty. Oh, you're buying 6 cakes? Yeah, no doubt. Here, give us $800 and bend over. But I think he was using that as an example, though. I don't, I don't think he's an actual Phantom shopper. He's not getting dittied every time he's trying to add to his stash. Because he was asking legitimate questions. Yeah, no lube. They don't even spit on it. And we still maintaining 20 people in here. Cool. Make sure y'all hit that like button because I'm shadow band. So I need all the likes I can get to break that shadow band. YouTube does not push my videos. Favorite cake? That's a really good question. Stone to the Bone is one of them. That's Magnus. I think they changed the performance though. It used to be a hard hitter, and they don't put the wheat on it anymore. Now it's got a rose on it. But back in the day, that was a hitter. If we're just talking compliant, um, wacky tobacco. If we're talking no abs, strictly compliant. If you want to get hot but not ones, then I would say Jim Dandy or what's the 22 Supernatural. I probably don't know about Supernatural. I probably done hit y'all with two different ones you never even heard of, Supernatural and Jim Dandy. Crazy Goose was one I was trying to get a case of, man. That's Sunwing. I think that's 23 shots or 26 shots, something like that. I was trying to get a case of that and it sold out. Oh, wow, you just picked up GBA. What'd you pay for GBA? I'm assuming that's the 245 version, not the 238. Do you think AR better than an AK? That depends. Do I need it to go off? No questions asked? No. Do I need to hit the target 100 yards out? Yes. I'm an AK fanatic, but if I need to hit a target way down the range, I cannot let him get away, then it's AR all day, every day. I have an AR 10 308, and that's got a high end scope on it, so I can pop you at the other end of a football field or beyond if I need to with that one. I might do more cooking vids in the future. Little chick I fuck with, she was asking me about that. She watches my channel all the time. She was like, "When are you gonna do more cooking vids?" Obviously, she don't watch fireworks shit, so I cook all the time. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes in the future. When it gets cool, I'll go back to doing cooking vids again. 223s or 556s. What kind of build do you use? Um, there's a difference between 223s and 556s. A 556 can be used in just about most 223s unless it's marked 223. Like my Mini 14 can shoot some 556s, but not all. And then a full auto cannot shoot 223s in cycles. So it's same round, but different pressures. So not the same round. I prefer 7.62s. Or what is it, 7.62 by 51. If you really want to get good, I like the 308. That's my round. I touch you with a 308, it's over with. It's a wrap. Death Row is a nice ass cake. So is, I think, cash flow or cash something. Both of those, 357, I think. Badass cakes, both of them. But ARs stands for assault rifle. No, it doesn't. You need to understand who built those rifles. That was Eugene Stoner. It did not stand for assault rifle. All guns assault. So when they say assault rifle, what do you think a fucking pistol does? What do you think a 22 does? It assaults. There's no such thing as an assault rifle. Those are black rifles. Those are semi automatic rifles, meaning every time you pull the trigger, they fire. You don't need to activate a bolt or anything, a pump, anything. You just pull the trigger. Semi automatic. Don't let the left fool you on that bullshit. Exercise your gun rights. Armalite, exactly. Eugene Stoner, the father of the AR. I have an Armalite 10. Well, it's not an Armalite 10. It's a AR 10, excuse me. But is it by Armalite? But it is a 308 though. Yeah, 357. That's the cash game. I also do have a 357 handgun. Wesson, not Smith and Wesson, Dan Wesson. Yes, 308 is my favorite round. I hit you with a 308. It's over. You're over with. You'll be speaking with Jesus not long after that. Cliffhanger is a good one. Have I heard of Frederick, Oklahoma? No. Should I? Or something happened in Frederick, Oklahoma? I also like the 300 Blackout. Another really good round. Hard as fuck to find though. 7.62 HP. Or 0.762 HP. No, I never heard of that. I heard of 7.62. Yeah, I heard of the Cali riots. I'm starting another channel at some point. Probably gonna be on Rumble about all the shit that's going on over there with that. I can't get too political. YouTube already got me shadow banned. I wear panties when I shoot with my friends and they don't know. Well, hey man, Alex, that's your thing, man. I can dig that. Whatever you want to do your thing, man. Wear your panties. Double tap. Yeah, I double tap. Cool. We getting hit up with the damn bots now. The fake channels. That's cool. Y'all come on, let's do it. Hit me up. It's been a minute, so that's cool. You know the wrenches ain't in here, so ain't no big deal. Y'all waited till the last wrench left, so go ahead. Is it a shitty town in Oklahoma? It filled with crackheads and dopeheads and burned down house. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's what you meant by what. Damn, I don't see the one where you was asking. What's my favorite shell? Me personally, I am a fan of the 2018 Death Shell, but obviously they make shit better. The HCMFs obviously would put those to shame. Okay, Cliffhanger is a good one. I like Cliffhanger. The videos look really good on that. SoCal Retro Yugs. What SKU is that? Do you know SKU? I don't know. Was it Master Six that first put the Death Shells out? No, I would probably say it was one of those herb shells. I don't remember. It wasn't the danks, but that shell came out first, and then they rewrapped it to masters, and I can't remember the name of it. Kush, Def, Dank, Haze. That probably is the one. But there's they put the 2019s out. They didn't put the 2018s. Def itself killed the Def shells because they didn't make them anymore. And there was the diesels. Yeah, I think the Haze was the 6 packs, and all the others were 24 packs. The original Haze 6 packs had the hard hitters in there, and then they went compliant. Um, but those came out before the Masters, and then they got rewrapped as the Masters. But then there was Fantasticals that attempted to go after Def. There was 2 or 3 other shells that attempted, but Def had something the rest of them didn't have until they started going 6 inch. Yeah, Death Row is a good cake. Masterpiece. Squid Game, that's a good one. Soul Harvester, I'm not familiar with. I want that Nosferatu. That motherfucker look nice. Something different. It never ends, bro. That's the beauty of fireworks. We shoot them, and then we need new shit. And then as long as there's room, you know you're always trying to buy. I'm not buying anything else this year, but I'm just thinking ahead as far as next year. Oh, I didn't know the Squid Games had changed. That was Bean Dale, I think. That was a banging ass cake. I always wanted Nuclear Man and just never got it. The 247. That's one you don't hear a lot about. I ain't a fan of those 260s. Um, I don't. I can't really shoot fans at my spot like that, and they keep rewrapping that laser show. So it's all the same damn cake. Don't matter what you call it. Yeah, Nuclear Man was always on my list, and the 3 times I had a chance to get it, 2 times I didn't pull the trigger, and the last time I pulled the trigger, the motherfucker sold out before I got a chance to get it. Just never got it, and that's just one you don't hear a lot about. Oh, you're talking about Battle of Colossus, 49 shot, 4 break. That's another one you don't hear a lot about. Them OG Bean Dejos. Yeah, Pound Town is the Eclipse laser show reroute. I mean, dude will tell you that in the video when well, if you watch one of his videos, he'll tell you that. He got another one, Thunderclap or something. It's the same cake. Bite of Death, Sting of Death. You know, they switched them up a little bit. They changed some of the performance, but it's basically the same damn cake. I'm just not a fan of solid fan cakes, period. I had to get the Soul Harvest. The price was real nice. Hey, that's cool. When the price is good, grab it. Oh, Dyson, I'll at least be getting 20% battery. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll stay live for a little bit longer till that battery dies off. So they'll be stocking up every 2 months. All right, or every month. Yeah, Bite of Death was nice. I mean, There was three of them in that series: Bite of Death, Sting of Death, and whatever the third one was. And they switched them up. One of them, I think it was Sting of Death, had a bunch of bullshit breaks in it, but they're all rewraps of Laser Show. Laser Show and Eclipse were the first ones off of that. I think Eclipse was the first one. Eclipse 1, Eclipse 2, and then Laser Show came after that. I'm just not a fan of fans. Fans, I'd prefer a straight up kick. Give me a 260 straight up versus a 260 fan. Let me get a fan. I'll take two fire revenge. What's the three originals? Fire revenge. Damn, Universal cakes. There was three of them. Can't remember what they were now. No, fans don't work for me, bro. Fans will set fires over here. Sky Overload was one of them. Fire Revenge, and there was a third one. Actually, there was a fourth one. The other one was Omega Red, but Omega Red came after. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it one bit. Solar Max, that's it. Oh man, that's why I love the chat. That's all three of the OGs: Solar Max, Sky Overload, and Fire Revenge. And then later came Omega Red. Give me those three over the fucking what you call it, and I'm good. No, those was massive ass cakes compared to that 260. Omega Red and Halo. Yeah, Halo. I forgot about Halo. That was back when Universal was the thing. Now it's called Fire Revenge, but they didn't remake Sky Overload and um the other one. They didn't remake it, or any of the other ones. Shit, there ain't no damn new Omega Red or no Halo or none of that shit. I think I saw a Skull Crusher video. I want that Hurricane. I want Hurricane, Nosferatu, uh, any of the big boards. I'm good with that. I'll take one or two of those. Super Shredder. Oh, that's a rewrap of MTK Skull Crusher. Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe I'm maybe I looked at a different video. There's no tariffs, man. Look, first off, the tariffs got suspended. Second of all, if the tariffs got put in place in January, how does that affect what you got this year? And remember, what you paid for to come in next year already got paid for this year. So the tariffs never was going to affect us. Not this year, not next year. That's your fucking retailers fucking you in the ass. Using that as a chance to double up on their prices. Because the product was already paid for. Nobody paid any attention to what was being actually said. They just listened to the fireworks mega retailers that were bringing in shit and using it as a goddamn example to jack up prices. Yeah, Brass Knuckles is a good one. That's one I would like to get actually. I think Brass Knuckles is a rewrap of Smoking Aces, ain't it? Yeah, when I ordered fireworks for 2026, I had to pay for them in 2025, which means I got a receipt to give to the government if they implement tariffs in 2026 that I already paid for this shit. So it doesn't affect it. It counts for shit that was already bought in 2026. And then also, they never actually implemented the tariffs. But your retailers that import a lot of shit went up on their prices and used the tariffs as a way to fuck all everybody. And everybody fell for that bullshit. Heavyweight shells by Windows. I have to go back and look at that. Yeah, Brass Knuckles. I think that's a rewrap of like the Force and Smoking Aces, which there is another rewrap of Smoking Aces on the market. Uh, Damn, I can't think of the brand. It's got the lips. They got their version. They actually that Smoking Aces is their cake. No, Sonic Boom is a 4-1. Smoking Aces is a 2-1. The Force was a version of Smoking Aces, which actually did come back. Yeah, they can come get me the pistol outside with me. It's good. Damn, y'all can hear the police? That is the police too. I ain't worried about it. I'm not going to jail. I will meet Jesus before I sit in a jail cell. Who wanna take care of a 150-pound dog for me if the police pull up? If y'all can feed them, y'all can have them. Oh, I'm dead ass serious. I ain't going to jail. I just need somebody to take care of my dog. Yeah, 150 pounds and that motherfucker eat like he 150 pounds. Yeah, you get 4 sonic booms. Yeah, but MTK is not Smoking Aces. Smoking Aces is a big boy. That's actually one of your OG big boy cakes. Press Canario. He don't just eat everything. He eats everybody. If you stick your head in the door, he gonna want to eat your ass up too. Pitbull on steroids. I love that breed. I'm a Pitbull fanatic. I'm a Rottweiler fanatic, but I am now a Presa Canario fanatic. I will have that breed for the rest of my life. It's so fast, even if one of the salutes don't bang 100%, won't make a big difference. Oh, I think you're talking about Sonic Boom. The shipping on the works has been drastically lowered due to many factors. The demands and high and slow shipments. I think so right now. Yeah, you're probably right. I shop off season though. The phone probably gonna die out soon. Damn, what happened to all the haters? All the haters disappeared this quick. Talking about I was going to jail and all this other shit. What happened? They disappeared. Nobody paid them any attention and they just disappeared. Y'all already know I know who the fucking haters is. Yeah, I think the Force was a dark salute cake. At least the original one that I have, the sister cake to it was dark. Mm, I hear that too, but remember, there's worst case scenario they'll stop at 2 inch. That's worst case scenario, and all this shit goes. Remember, the hot shit always takes precedence. China will build whatever you want. They said that bullshit about the 3 inch, no abs, and you see those are still coming in. I just put them in cages. Money talks and bullshit walks with China. If you want it, they'll make it. And that's fine. You don't want to make me a 3 inch, 36 shot cake? Cool. Make me a fucking 80 shot 2 inch cake. I'll take that. Make me an East versus West, but 80 shots. I think that's 72. And we're still maintaining 27 people. That is actually absolutely awesome. Make sure y'all hit that like button before the stream gets killed. The battery is going dead. YouTube likes to shadow ban me. We got a lot of different side conversations going on, and that's cool. That's part of the reason why you go live, so y'all can network, like Pyro dude said. Maybe one day I'll have like titties and shit on the live stream. Y'all can look at titties and network. How about that? Would y'all like that? Titties and a couple of damn half naked chicks fighting in the street with the lights on where y'all can see them. Would y'all like that? What I think about dark salutes? I like dark salutes. I'm a fan of the snowballs, but I like dark salutes too. Yeah, titties, man. Come on, man. Couple of half naked chicks in bikinis battling it out in the street. I'd pay them fucking $300-$400 to do it in a live stream. I always said, I always wanted to do a channel where I had like girls in bikinis doing all my lighting and shit. The problem with that is I need lights on them, or else what's the point? I pay a stripper to come over here and damn light my fireworks in a bikini. Got to be unique. Yeah, Jello wrestling. There you go. But I want them to get naked. Fuck it. Apple says, "Where you at?" I'm in Georgia, buddy. I'm in Decatur. No, I ain't paying those cheap streetwalkers. Fuck that. I want strippers. I spend a little extra to get a better quality bitch over here stripping and fighting. Well, not stripping, but fighting. Talking about it makes the viewers already go up. Yeah, that's one thing about it. Yeah, YouTube would ban my shit quick, boy. We'd be on Rumble 100% of the time. No, we don't sell no strobes apples. I don't know nothing about strobes. What are strobes? Are those like firecrackers or something? Some kind of bottle rockets? And nah, apples is one of those. He's one of those fake channels, man, that pops up. We just had a rash of them earlier, talking about we was all going to federal prison and shit. Apples talking about cap. Okay, yeah, bro. I don't know nothing about no damn strobes. What is strobes? Can I get those at Phantom? And we still maintaining 30 people. That's crazy. I'm gonna put the phone on the charger then. Shit, if we gonna maintain this many folks and the haters done disappeared, I'll just plug up to the charger then. Stay with me while I put this on the charger. Ugh. Hold on for a second. I know we're gonna lose some viewers. Move, bad boy. Move, bad boy. All right, let's. Still got 28. Yeah, Black Hat got some strobe. You know what? Black Hat actually does have strobe rockets. Why are we joking about? Yeah, we need to get Elon on the phone. Elon got the strobes. Tuesday, I plan to go live from here. Soda cans, yeah, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Fanta. I got all the soda cans you can think of. There's a beer can. You want a beer can? Apples, you want a beer can? 16-ounce beer can. Yeah, I watched that video earlier, matter of fact. I didn't intend on it being that damn long. My bad. I know the longer stash videos, that's not for everybody. No, you probably not a Fed Apples. I think you're a troll, not a Fed. We just had a bunch of you on this channel not too long ago. Matter of fact, you just changed your name up. He in his bed. I don't want to wake him up. Well, that's cool. If you got a stripper apples, that's cool. Yeah, for real. I wanted to just do something a little different. When the video got long, I was like, "Fuck it, man. Let's just do something different." That's kind of the key to this community is be different as much as you can. Everybody does a lot of the same shit. Yeah, 16-ounce damn soda can. There you go. That stripper? That's the kind of stripper you got to throw money at to get, not keep. No, we ain't no goon, bruh. I'm cutting hair. I'm gonna put a light on that and start doing haircuts. That's going on the front porch so I can let everybody know I cut hair. Yeah, they do. You're 100% right. No, back in the day, I kept the rent squad, and they stayed heavy in the chat. So when the motherfuckers showed up, they just send them to the showers. I think he's gone. I wish I was living the American dream. Cags, yeah, Cags are real good for everything I heard. Apple should be in the showers right now. He's taking a shower. He's gonna change his name and pop back up in a minute. I think what's the new shit that just popped out? No Mercies and something else. I think No Mercies are the Cags, and then something else came out. Yeah, green apple, yellow apple, Granny Smith or some bullshit. They pop up, man. They attach to the same channel. It is what it is. Yeah, No Mercy is the Covenants, and then there's a rewrap to the other ones. That dude, Jay, he's real cool about putting all that shit up. And then, of course, he'll sell you all that shit too. So see when Green Apple pops up, Skull Crusher or Maiju BU. I heard a lot of good shit about the Majins. And I heard a lot of good shit about the Lord Vaders from a few people that actually tried them out. The original Baba Yagas did bang. Those were private made here. The ones that came in 6 packs with no shells or no tubes were really good. Like the Bizarros, I don't never hear nobody talk about Bizarros because they never had none. The Dragons. Yeah, I would probably say the best thing to get is what's available to you. Yeah, them Bizarros, the Baba Yagas and shit. Those originally were just made here. They were made by um a private group. That's all I'm gonna say. But there is a channel that's cutting up in all those damn shells and showing you what's in them. I can't remember his channel name though. That might be his channel, Lakeside. That might be his channel. I can't remember, dude. He's got the 5-inch Masters and Ghostbusters and all that shit on it. His whole channel is what's inside. He probably got asked not to do it. He probably told him, "Hey man, stop fucking exposing this shit because they're all the same shells." Where he writes down all the shell numbers, the comp, the lift, and all that shit on the paper. That's he's weighing everything out on. That's the channel I'm about. I prefer the decibel comparison. That's actually what I want to do is a decibel comparison. But the problem with the decibel comparison is it's got to be a lot of the same factors. So you're gonna need to do all your shells on the same night with your decibel meter in the same position and your shells shot from the same position, because all that can affect it if any of that changes. Alex question, G, if I have freedom, should I get GBA? I think freedom might actually be a slightly better version than GBA. I would say no. I would say focus on something else if you have freedom. 3-inch 1.3 is going to lay waste to most of them. Yeah, it's got to be controlled. It's got to be a controlled environment, or what good is it? GBA and Freedom are basically the same, but Freedom is a little better. Freedom is holy fluke, and they changed their version up a little bit, but it's a better cake. So I would say don't bother with getting GBA. Spend that money. I'll always take 3-inch over any of your hard hitting shells. 3-inch is always going to hit harder. I like his decibel shit because he puts them on his stringing lights and sings out of the tube. Uh, I'm not sure what that means. For real. If the Rambos are 108 and basically he said the Rambos, I think he said the Rambos and the Ghostbusters had similar weight. But see, here's the thing. Comp and the amount of weight doesn't mean shit compared to the quality of powder. And then did I have the meter in the same spot I had it at? There's a lot of factors into that. So 1 to 2 decibel meters or point don't mean shit. There's a lot of factors into that. You really got to do your entire shell run comparison the same damn night with everything in the same place, or what's the point? How do I know? It could be atmospheric. There could be clouds in the area that change the sound of the shells on a Tuesday night when you shot 80 of your shells on a Saturday night, on a clear night. There's a lot of things that come into factor when you start running decibel comparisons. So they all got to be done the same night. That's why I said whatever is cheapest to you that you can afford, get those. Saturn V rockets, no. Nice shells. I haven't heard of Saturn V rockets. Yeah, buddy boy. In California, they be setting off fucking real, no, 8-inch tall shells. They're setting off 8-inch wide shells. That's something entirely different. Yeah, I bust an 8 off here, I'm probably going to fucking jail. I think the loudest thing I ever set off here was a 4-inch cylinder salute. It was a 4-inch wide cylinder salute by Lido. That was probably the loudest thing I've ever set off here. No, Cali just, their access to stuff is beyond 90% of the market. I was just watching a video 2 days ago where dude was busting off eights in a damn neighborhood. Like, damn, I wish I could get away with that. Yeah, no, the loudest thing I think I've ever shot off here was a 4-inch Lido cylinder, not a ball shell. I think that was the loudest thing I've shot off here. One was nasty. I think California, Hawaii goes crazier on the amount of shit, but Cali just, I think they got. I mean, it is between those two, but I don't know, man. California, them motherfuckers go crazy, boy. They find those empty, dead ass areas, and they just set off so much shit, like that Tony Go Boom and all them, man. With it, I love Lido. One of my favorite brands. If it says Lido, I'm legit. I got Lidos now. That would be scary. A 5-inch fucking cylinder Kato blowing up, coming out of the gun. That would be nasty. Oh, Saturn Fives are similar to the Hellcats. You mean the new Hellcats, which are supposed to be better. Well, you got to remember, Los Angeles is slapped full of Mexicans, and Mexicans love fireworks, and they pay a lot of money for shit. And a lot of these plugs, that's where they do their business. So I love California. Shit, I would if I hit the lottery. Oh, we got 40 people in the house. I would take my ass out there and damn spend money and just hang with all the homies and let's go hit these fucking empty ass areas and blow some shit up. I would. I'd probably get to California, man. Midwest gonna have more shit, but California is just it's a different. That's a different animal out there. California and Hawaii are a different animal. But notice Hawaii been quiet lately. No, you gotta know, folks. You can't just pull up to California and be like, "Hey, I want some fireworks." Shit don't work like that. Any good spots out in Nevada? I wouldn't know. I don't think so though. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. I think there might be a couple guys on YouTube that semi advertise. I need to check something real quick. Keep talking. I need to check. All right, let me get caught back up on the chat. Still got 27. I appreciate everybody stopping by tonight, Sunday night. Yeah, you know what? California prices are highway robbery, but Hawaii prices are getting fucked in the ass. Because they got to pay beyond California prices for what they pay. And that's getting fucked in the ass. Because you got to figure everything that comes out there got to get on a boat or a plane. It's all got to get snuck in there. It ain't like California where I can load it up in a fucking moving van and drive it in. No, 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 no. It's got to be packed up and snuck in. And after them fires, shit. You know they super tight on what gets snuck in now. It probably is easier just to build everything in Hawaii versus bring it in. Yeah, really, you gotta have sharks bring that shit in. We're strapping fireworks to sharks and paying them to sneak that shit over there. And it wasn't even the fire that burned up all of what is that, Maui? It wasn't even the fire that made it tight. It was a bust after that goddamn fire in somebody's house that blew up. That's what made everything so tight. Cause that dude had so much shit, and then they cracked down and caught so many thousands of pounds of fireworks. in random people's houses and shit. So I don't know if you're gonna see Hawaii go as ham as they used to this year. You could probably make more money smuggling brothers and Wenda into Hawaii than you could cocaine into America right now. You take those dope subs and turn them back out to Hawaii and load them up with fireworks. You probably make more money that way. I'm gonna take my El Chapo subs and load them up with goddamn Pyro King and send them to Hawaii. Yep, I still got the stash wall up. I ain't took it down yet. Got more shit. I ain't took it down yet. Added to it. It wasn't nothing in the video. I already had the shit. I hope that's coming in as clear as I see it coming in. I'm sure it is people building shit out there in Hawaii, especially them damn strobe rockets. Ned Gorski, boy, you just name drop right there. I love that dude's channel. You gotta be a real pyro to watch his shit. Ned Gorski, and there was another one that used to make rockets. Or Ned Gorski made all kind of shit. 808 Pyros checking in. Yeah, Ned is a legend. I love that dude's channel. When I'm back when I was smoking weed, god damn, I would sit there and watch his channel for hours on end. I'm surprised how much shit I actually wound up remembering. Yeah, I would suggest anybody in this channel right now, all 19 of us, make sure you check his channel out. I smoke very, very selective now. Drug testing is always a thing now, so I have to be careful. I don't smoke like I used to. 10 blunts a day, we can't do that no more. Do I remember Pyro Addicts? Most certainly, bro. I used to watch Lucky before I ever even had a channel. You had to, he used to go live, what was that, like 2017, 2018? In his house, just walking around his house. You'd see fucking soda cans and shit. Yeah, man, I remember all that shit. Lucky was more like the godfather of the street pyro movement. Yeah, I don't think the whole YouTube scene would be where it is right now had we not had Lucky as a shoulder to stand on. You stand on the shoulders of legends to continue forward, and I don't think we would be where we are now if it wasn't for that shoulder to stand on. First off, that was one of the first motherfuckers I knew of that imported his own shit. Yeah, the foundation right there, one of them for sure, for sure. I don't even think the Cali scene would be as big as it is now if it wasn't for him. They would still be doing their shit, but we probably wouldn't know about them. All that going crazy and shit. No, he started that shit. He had to have hellified connections because you saw the shit he was shooting. There wasn't no shit you was just gonna get at no flea market. Somebody was bringing him that shit. Yo, I still, matter of fact, this week I'm gonna sit back and watch that video he did. He used to do videos, their July the 4th videos, where all of them would link up and shoot shit for an hour long at somebody's house. I'm gonna go back and watch those videos this week. Yeah, I always do too. I always watch his shit and I watch Dave's shit. Those are like my staples. Every last 2 weeks of June, I gotta watch all those videos over again. Him in a rich city. I gotta watch that video that he got like 5 million views on. I have to watch that. Yeah, that video is. Well, he pulled up with the moving van with all this shit in it. Like, man, it might have all been brothers, but man, it's still 20 grand, 30 grand is still 30 grand worth of shit. We was talking about this on last Tuesday. SVT was bringing up all the OGs and shit. Rich City was one of them, and I love that video, man. As far as the whole street pyro shit, oh man, they did it. I, and then another one, I don't know if you saw it, but I'm sure you did. But Savage Pyro, he did one too. He had one where he pulled up with a U-Haul full of shit. That's Savage Pyro. He don't get the same amount of claim to fame as the rest of them do, but he was on point too. Oh, you drunk, Gomer? Cool, man. Hey, I'm glad I helped you get drunk to fireworks, man. Come July and August and shit. I ain't gonna be doing no live streams. I'm just doing this shit cause it's June. We all in that pyro mode. If it helps get us all in that extra little mood, something to do, something different. Nobody else does this shit, so I'm just trying to fill a need we ain't got right now. That's all. Damn, Alex, if you got that much shit, get your U-Haul. I always said if I had $1 million to blow, I would take 100 grand worth of fireworks out to fucking California. And the beauty is I could actually link up with the people that would help me move the shit before I ever even got out there through YouTube. So I could actually turn it into some money. All right, we can go ham on the cans this year, bro. Chief, X Pyro. Cans I ain't really go too big on. It was more so cakes and rockets and mainly cakes. Mainly cakes. It's just easier. There you go, 15 1-1s. And we still maintaining 25. I appreciate that. We got 55 likes. I appreciate that. Pyro's YouTube got me banned, so your likes help me. I don't get paid, but the likes help break the ban. Those are nice. Those are real nice. Oh, that's real nice. You know, it's the pyro wall. I ain't took it down yet. Still up. Got the short with that up. Got a bunch of those still left. Got those to mod. Got a couple more packs of them. You can put 100 grams or better in those. Uh, got my homemade 1-1s in those. Classic. I'm gonna start breaking out the classic cakes. Good luck finding those anymore with that wrap on it. Thug life all day, every day. Shit, we done went live for 4 hours. Cool. Maintained a fair amount of people watching. I appreciate that. Maybe this some y'all want me to go live on Tuesday? I ain't even paid attention to damn. Go back. I know I done missed some of the chat. Do I think Megatron is overrated? No, I do not. I see that, Nelly. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get more of those. Got to get more of those. Catch up on everything. MTBC over Megatron. You know, a lot of those big boards got similar performance. D-Day and Northern Beast. Northern Beast and D-Day are really good. Similar effects. Yeah, Megatron is real good. All that shit you're gonna have to overpay on it. Just the nature of the beast. Super Neon, real good. What's the other one? Buddha. Big Buddha or some shit. I like that. So here's a question for y'all. What would you rather have? A 3-inch 36 shot or a 2-inch 80 shot? What would you rather have? Same whatever performance. Uh, Peanut or same big ass brocade or willow or whatever, same performance. 3-inch 36 or a 2-inch 80. See, I'm more along the lines of the fucking 2-inch, cause I'm getting 80 shots, whether it's So if they cut the big bores out, everything's just gonna go to an 80 shot. So do you want Megatron or do you want East versus West? East Coast versus West Coast. Well, we didn't say custom 5-inch 18 shot. That would be nice. I'm still. Somebody said on one of my last live streams that there was supposed to be a 4-inch 16 shot coming next year, but they didn't know if the big bore restrictions was gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I'm taking the 80 shot all day, every day. Even if it's a peanut, if it's a 36 shot 3-inch peanut or a 30 or a 80 shot 2-inch peanut, I don't care. I'm taking the 80 shot. The 3-inch is nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's banging as fuck, but I'll take 80 over 36 every day. Just in case they do ban big bores, that's what we'll switch to. You know what? To be honest, with the 4-inch Noabs, if the shit is gonna stay a damn 3-inch 9 shot, I mean a 9 shot, then I do want. You cut that out. Sit your ass down. I would rather a damn 4-inch, but consumer I think ain't gonna go that route. But um, make your Noabs 4-inch. If they're not gonna be 4-inch, do a 10 shot 3-inch then, or a 4-inch 9 shot, or a 12 shot 2.5 inch. But I think consumer is just stuck on damn. It's even like with that 2-inch cake right there. Why would I spend that much money for a 2-1 that's 2-inch when I can get precious metals, which is 10 shots, and it's a 2-inch, and it's a 4-1. It just don't make sense. But because it comes with the tubes exposed, I get 2 less cakes and I gotta pay the same money. It don't make any sense. I thought you paid less money for less material. Apparently not. There's been a couple of fake 4-inch Noabs in the past. When you pop the top off, it's a fake 3-inch tube on the inside, and then of course if it's got an actual real brand name on it, it's a 2-inch shell inside a 3-inch tube. So it's like getting fucked twice. I forget the one that came out a couple years back that was a 4-inch that was fake as hell. I think Toxic was fake as hell when it first came out. I, damn, was Monster 4 inch? I didn't realize that. And then there was somebody selling Monster tubes. Maybe those was 4 inch too with fake ass tubes, single tubes. I think one was green, one was blue, one was red, one was yellow. Basically those. Yeah, basically your color eights are 3 inch, just half the height. I'd rather get the height. But I can dig it. A lot of people don't have access to 3 inch shells, so and a lot of people ain't never shot 3 inch shells, so they don't know about the height. And that's another thing. If you added height to your 8 inch consumer shells, could you get 10 extra feet, 15 extra feet before the time fuse set it off? Yeah, what color I want the height. I always want the height. And not to mention a 3 inch shell leaving the gun is just whew, so nice. I love that sound because in a neighborhood environment, people don't know that that's a shell leaving. They think it's something blowing up. Ha ha, your shell blew up. No, bitch, it went up. Where are you located? I'm in Georgia, bro. Yeah, higher the better. I'll take height over. Give me a 100 gram shell that will break 300 feet in the air over a 150 gram shell that's going to break 150 feet in the air. Nah, well, yeah, I like salute shells on the ground. Yeah, that black match sound and then the sound of it leaving a 3 inch gun is nice. And to untrained people like my neighbors, they think the damn thing blew up and they run for cover. They don't realize, no, it went up. That was it leaving the gun. And they really shit a brick when fours and fives leave the gun. Hell, I think a fucking 8 would break windows over here. Yeah, I wouldn't advise throwing shells. Years ago, we had kids doing that a lot with ball shells, just throwing them around and shit. Luckily, they was just bullshit phantom shells, but goddamn, imagine if they had been tossing Blast from the Past or Thunderdog or 515B Dragons or some shit. Somebody would have got hurt. Yeah, I have some of those videos. I got bullshit threes that the lift is louder than the goddamn brake. Not all threes are created equal. Yeah, 10-inch cylinder. You can forget that. I'm gonna have busted windows to answer for that shit. The shockwave of that motherfucker alone leaving the tube is gonna get people. They're gonna be coming to me with receipts for new windows. Yeah, I don't like to do a lot of dumb shit with um consumer fireworks just because you know what I mean. People recording you, man. Your neighbor recording you doing dumb shit, and next thing you know, you paying. And the last thing I'm trying to do is make that CPSC consumer hit list where somebody got hurt doing something with it. That's why when something fails, we go and get it. I don't leave that shit on the ground. I don't care what it is, go get it. That's about my limit. I'll go as high as sixes. Um, but my homie that had the 6-inch tubes, I don't fuck with him too much anymore. But we was doing sixes, and I think it was threes, fours, and sixes, and the cops came over here and said they could actually see us. So we stopped. I'll do threes and fours all day long over here, though. Yeah, I would take it as a compliment too, but they're basically saying, hey, look, we're local police. Next thing you know, sheriff's department is gonna, remember, sheriff's department has bomb squad, and there's that video with Cyphercraft getting in trouble. That was sheriffs, not the feds. So that, I'm cool with my local police department. If the sheriff's department shows up, it's far worse. Yeah, your local police just show up. When the sheriffs show up, they got paperwork. They need to see your house. Somebody going to jail, for real, for real. And then while you in jail getting booked in, the feds is going through your house. That was crazy with his video, boy. If that police knew about black match and manufacturing and flash powder and man, something like that pulls up and they start using those words, man, it's a wrap. If the feds find anything 1.3, it's over with. It's over with if they find anything you manufactured or don't look like you bought. It don't even got to be something you manufactured or anything marked 1.3. Those are all federal violations. It's over with. That's why I don't even keep 1.3 shit at my house. Period. Keep that shit out of here. They hit my house for any reason. They are not fucking tagging me with a felony possession of fireworks. Say hi. Yeah, I heard Trap House got hit. See that manufacturing? That's a whole different felony there, boy. That's like Class B or Class C felony. That's that damn manufacturing. That's different. That's like getting caught with an ounce or getting caught with a QP. Which one, and baggies and a scale and all that. There's a whole different felony. Damn, Cheetah Can got hit too? Damn. That's crazy. That's why you can't be attached to the shit you selling. That's why all them strobes and shit. I mean, they're nice. I love them, but I'm not. I'm not trying to shoot none of them over here, man. It's not worth it. I don't think any of our cops know anything about that kind of shit over here, though. Ain't nobody over here shooting off strobes. Oh shit, the Walter White strobes. Wasn't there some Walter White cans wrapped up in red silver foil that they were canister strobes or something last year or year before last or some shit? And that's the thing, man. When you make all that shit and you sell it, what's the first thing gonna happen? People put them up on YouTube, and you don't think one person gets hit, he don't tell where he got them, and then they tell where they got them, and then they tell where they got them, and next thing you know, the feds at your door. It's like drugs, minus the fucking keep quiet code. We all gonna tell when it comes to fireworks. Yeah, it just takes one fucking idiot. One high schooler get caught busting some shit off and he gonna tell where he got them. That fool gonna tell where he got them. Next person gonna tell, and the next thing you know, the ATF is at your door. It's not like drugs. The cartel is not gonna cut your throat because you told on fireworks. Or someone hates you. There you go. Some competitor or somebody that didn't get nothing. They take us. Like when the cop hit Cyphercraft, he had videos of that fool's strobe rockets that neighbors gave that cop. He had a video to show him of his own shit. Perfect example. Yeah, but all that is electronic paper trail. You need somebody in Missouri to build them. Give them to somebody in Nebraska, and then somebody in Nebraska takes them and sells them to someone else that doesn't even know the person in Missouri. You kind of got to do it like the mafia, where everybody on the next level up doesn't know the next person from the level below them. So you can only snitch on one level, not every level. I don't answer shit. The police pull up on me. I don't know nothing. Nah, I don't. Is that 1.3? No, I don't know. Where'd you get it? I don't know. I'm just gonna take my blow, man. Fuck it, hit me, take me to jail. Let's go. I'm not telling on nobody. I don't know where I got it. It just was there, officer. So I shot it. Yeah, I got it from Phantom. They got a back room. You didn't know that? Bought it from some dude, you know. Some dude, you know, he's going around, he's selling shit. Some dude, huh? What's his name? Some dude, that's all I know. Take my L, let's go. That's the name of the game, man. Everything with me is if you catch me, you caught me. I'm not about that snitching bullshit. Fell off a truck. That used to be my thing too. It fell off a truck. It just fell off a truck. That's all I know. I seen it, so I picked it up. Can't even remember where it fell, but it fell off. Oh, we got somebody from Saudi Arabia. Oh shit, we going international tonight. Damn, what the fuck? And we still got 25 folks in here. Cool. Saudi Arabia. What's going on, Saudi Arabia? What kind of fireworks y'all got in Saudi Arabia? Well, I've been caught hitting all kind of consumer shit, salutes and all that shit, but they never said where we got it. They only hit me that one time and said, "Hey, we can see your shit from headquarters." That was the only thing he said, which basically meant turn it, you know, don't send up that kind of shit anymore. But what part of Saudi Arabia are you from? ALD7MI. I know about Riyadh, but that's about all I know about Saudi Arabia. What kind of fireworks y'all got over there? Yeah, hand grenades, I bet. Although Saudi Arabia is on to something with how they do their women. Put them in ninja outfits. And they talk shit, goddamn smack the fuck out of them. Cut that out. Hell yeah. I seen the what is that? Dubai police got the Lambo and the G Wagon and shit. I ain't gonna lie, I like how Saudi Arabia do they women's. These modern women ain't worth a fuck. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. That's about the most you can do with these modern ass bitches. I'm sorry if I got any females on live stream, but I think it's a sausage fest over here, unfortunately. Oh, hillbilly in the house. You are not from Riyadh. You are from Jeddah. Okay, cool, nice. What kind of fireworks y'all got in Saudi Arabia? We don't know nothing about Saudi Arabian fireworks. Please cue us in. Well, I mean, I still like to get my dick wet. Dacian 23. It's just anything beyond that. Sometimes you, like Sean Connery said, sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Bro, Hillbilly Pyro, bro, he left the U.S. and he left after. Well, I think you had a wife here, didn't you? Went to went to the Philippines and got him a good wife. What do they call that shit? Pat, passport, bro. You did it. You hit the fucking jackpot. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Greenland national. I never been to the U.S. Okay, cool. Make sure I didn't leave out the. I want to ask you, the Saudi Arabian guy. Okay, dude. Ask away. Uh, Pyro chicks are nice. I done had a couple of them. And Thailand got a lot of women's that got dingalings. You know what I mean? What they call them things? Lady boys and shit. Fuck that. I think I'll stick to the Philippines. I am thinking of moving to America. I want to go to a city that has the sea. All right, we'll stick to the coast, bro. Florida, uh, Western California, the whole goddamn East Coast. We got the coast all up and down America. New York. I would suggest stay away from Democrat-ran cities. Oh shit, they got lady boys in the Philippines too. Oh damn. But I know a bunch of Filipinos, so if I go to the Philippines, I can get connects. I ain't gonna lie though, I thought about that international shit because these women that's under 35 here in America, yeah, they cooked. Fuck that. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. They are not marriage material. But yeah, if you're gonna do from Saudi Arabia, if you're gonna move to America, I would suggest don't bring your female. Cause she's not gonna stay traditional once she gets over here. And if you beat her, she gonna call the cops and you're gonna go to jail with a felony. Not worth it. There's a whole bunch of consumer strobe rockets. A bunch of brands got them now. I mean, rinky dink. I don't think they're not gonna touch the videos you see on YouTube, but there's a bunch of them got the same effect going up. Greenland national. Well, Greenland is not America, so yeah, maybe you did get lucky, man. Ain't no wrong with that. They still exist. It's just such rare numbers. Super rare, bro. Super rare. Finding a female today under 35 that's got a body count under 35. Man, you got a better chance of catching a 1-1 for 150 bucks. A good 1-1 for 150 bucks. You got a better chance. If all like me, I just want to fuck. I'm not trying to do all that other shit. So I'm good. How much the house prices here? It depends. Where I'm at. 150 to $1 million, you're gonna get you a nice house. You go to Miami, you're gonna need about 3 million. You go to California, you're probably gonna need about 3 million. New York, let's just forget that. Um, Under a million, under half a million if you get on the East Coast, Virginia, North Carolina, Saudi Arabia. Y'all usually got that money, so hey, ain't no wrong with yellow fever. I love Asian females. Asian females take care of you. Yeah, there you go, Gary, Indiana. You gonna send that? Oh shit! But you know what? He'll be the motherfucker that move to Gary, Indiana, and buy up a whole block. San Francisco, nah, I wouldn't advise it. If you got money to buy the property, buy it up. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia is expensive. It's not Miami or West Coast expensive, but it's expensive for what you get a lot though. But you're gonna be in a blue city with a bunch of bullshit Democrats that don't know how to run shit, and they're gonna overcharge you on your taxes. And I'm not even a Republican. I hate both of them. Man, I love. Man, them Asian women, but they will take care of you. My, all you got to do is just be like, damn my back. Next thing you know, she massaging your back. You didn't even have to ask for it. You just have to say your back hurt. I'm kind of hungry. Next thing you know, she cooking a whole goddamn meal. My dick kind of hard. Next thing you know, she on her knees. I really want Hillbilly to make more and more videos, man. That dude did some shit so many dudes wish they could do. Oh, my foot hurt. And she massaging your feet. Shit. These women over here ain't finna do it. My back hurt. She gonna be like, so? I'm hungry. And? My dick hard. What you want me to do about it? Go check your dick. Well, fuck you then, bitch. What good is you to be here then? You ain't an ornament. You ain't a Christmas tree. Do something. Need a big house, but not an expensive one. I have children and 2 wives. Um, you can have two more wives, can't you? Hold on. If you have 2 wives, they can't live in the same house. You gotta have 2 houses. I know about the Muslim shit. Yeah, your wives can't stay in the same house. I think Hillbilly said they do have cocos in the Philippines. The girls have cocos too. What? You can have the same two females living in the same house? Nah, I wouldn't do that, bro. I wouldn't do that. That's not advised. No, in the Muslim religion, your wives are supposed to have separate houses. For every wife that you have a child with, she's supposed to have her own house. Matter of fact, that's one thing I love about them. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not really religious. I believe in God, but I'm not religious. But I love the fact of having multiple wives. I got my Monday and Wednesday bitch, and I got my Tuesday and Thursday bitch. And the one that fucks me the best gets to see me on Friday or Saturday. And I ain't fucking with nobody on Sunday. But see, that's the difference, Lakeside. When you fuck with traditional society, these females don't do all that dumb shit. You ain't got to worry about all that shit. They're not um, causing problems. They get what time you give them. Jealousy in women is a good thing, bruh. That's one thing this generation of men don't know shit about. This younger generation behind me don't know nothing about that. That is a weapon that you can use against them. And that's why you spin plates and have multiple females. And you be honest with that shit and let them know, look, I am not just fucking with you. And they fight for your time. But these simp motherfuckers, they don't know shit about that. Plenty of times, Hillbilly, I was fucking with four of them 2 years ago at the same time. All of them knew about each other. It wasn't no lying bullshit. I told them what it was. Yo, look, I got these days available, and this what day you gonna get, and this what day she gonna get, and that's how it went. Women thrive off of jealousy. Women only want men that other women want. If don't no woman want you and you ain't got no woman, think about it. Women wanna fuck a married man before they will fuck an unmarried man. Why? Because another woman already pre-selected that man. Pre-selection is very big with women. If, for sure, it's facts, man. I had to learn this shit. If I knew this shit in my 20s, man, I would have had a whole lot of easier time. I was hiding girlfriends and shit, and constant problems. When I got in my late 30s, somebody cued me to the game, and it was like, damn, that's how this shit worked. I didn't know that. See, with men, we want women that other men. Well, we want women that ain't been with a lot of men. Women want men that been with a lot of women. Exactly, and that's why you got these motherfuckers that go to clubs and wear wedding rings and shit, and got this story, because it's always a story. Yeah, I know motherfuckers that pull this shit. That, oh, my wife, she left me, or some dumb shit, or, oh, I'm just here for the night, my wife's out of town. And it's all a scam. He just using that wedding ring as a way to get some pussy that night. But see, that's the thing, bruh. Most of these women got a dozen other dudes. I done been in their phones. I done been one of them other a dozen dudes. Whether she got a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, I done seen their phone. My name has been put in multiple women's phones as a female's name. So if a husband ever checked the phone or a boyfriend ever checked the phone, he's never going to look under my name because it's a different name. It's a female name. Y'all thinking these females is what we was in, 20 years ago. No. They 20 years ahead of us. And that it's a whole different game. It's not what it was. I wish a lot of the younger motherfuckers could have grown up with me in the 90s and seen what a traditional woman looked like. They don't exist anymore. They are super fucking rare. If your woman got Instagram, it's a wrap. If she got social media and she look at your female social media, even if it's a regular Instagram page, she's not showing her kids, she's not showing you, she's just showing pictures of herself. She advertising. I done banged so many chicks that claim they was traditional and all this other shit. And go look at their Instagram. It may not be in bathing suits and in Dubai and all this other shit, but it's the same shit advertising. Bitch might have 3 kids and ain't a damn one of them on her Instagram page. It's all her. I might would fuck with an Amish woman. I ain't gonna lie. I like the traditional aspect of a bitch that's gonna take care of you, but is she gonna fuck like I wanna fuck? Probably not. Yeah, today's, well, we getting into some whole other shit. We on the Charger, so it don't really matter. So we can go as long as we want to. We can go till the sun come up, but that's what I tell my females too. Um, the dating game ain't what it was. I feel sorry for motherfuckers that think it is. They think they finna meet their wife. It's not finna happen, man. Women 35 and under are a different breed than 35 and over. When did Instagram come out? 2010. And that changed the whole game. Look at a fat bitch. She got pictures of just her face on Instagram. But she might have 3 kids, 2 kids. They ain't not on her Instagram. It's just her showing her face. If she look good, then she's showing her body. Yeah, your parents married for decades. That's a different type of female. Them type females, unfortunately, just they super hard to find now. It's gonna be rare. Yeah, exactly. Want a man making $100,000 a year, 6 foot tall, plus he in shape, all this shit, and it's like you understand that that's less than 10% of the population, right? But y'all all want the same guy. What makes you think that same guy wants you? All social media did is just condense the dating market. And if you learn how to take advantage of it, you good. You fuck every day you want. Yeah, like the firework, cake names, they change all the time. That's how I do my shit. I don't have no loyalty to these females. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. That's how I operate. And the ones that's super cool, I keep fucking with. The ones that ain't cool with it, I just move on, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not trying to get married. I already got a house. I already got everything I need. I don't need a female for shit. I can cook. I can wash my own shit. I can buy new clothes if it needs to be sold. I don't need a woman anymore. Other than, activity. But so many of these other motherfuckers is operating like it's 1970 and You're not finna get no 1970s female, bruh. They don't exist anymore. They gone. You're not gonna even find a 24-year-old female unless she fat as hell or ugly as fuck. That's a virgin. They don't exist. Yeah, I ain't really with that going overseas shit. But if I was down to get married and find somebody to take care of me, I would do my homework and figure out where I would go. Philippines is tops on my list. Certain parts of South America. I studied the passport bro movement, man. I mean, that shit is cool. I like it, but it's not for me either. I really, all I need a woman for is fucking. That's it. I play with these girls that's married and got boyfriends that think they loyal and shit. Nah, Thailand is not. I already know somebody that went to Thailand. He was kind of on that same thing. He was making 100 grand here in America. No, actually, he's making like 150 grand a year. But he was real fucked up looking, fat, ugly, and he didn't have no luck in Thailand. So it was like, yeah, the passport bro movement didn't work for him. Now I know Filipinos here. I'm actually plugged into the Filipino community. Plugged into the Mexican community. The only problem with the Mexican women is what they look like when you fucking them, get married to them, is not what they look like when they turn 50. Mexican women tend to change the way they look. They kind of blow up. I would say with a Mexican, you got to look at her mama and her grandmama because that's what she gonna finish out looking at. Like, if her mama fat, she gonna be fat. If her mama look like a football, she gonna be a football. But even Mexico done changed. It really depends on what part of Mexico. If you talking about Veracruz, nope, she's not traditional. You talking about Monterey, nope, she's not traditional. You gotta go like deep in the central part of rural Mexico to find them type of females anymore. She from California? Nope, 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 nope. She's either a gang member or a goddamn modern ass bitch. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. Yeah, you might get 10 years of her looking decent. No ass. Mexicans typically don't have no ass. But when she do get ass, she gonna get fat with it. So, and her face gonna look like shit too. Kind of like white women. White women just don't age very well. I'm sorry. Okay, what up? You'll learn. You'll learn at some point. You gotta remember, bro. I'm 44 years old. I done fucked a lot of bitches. I done seen a lot of females go through a lot of shit. I didn't just wake up yesterday. Every one of my friends done been married once or twice. Done been took through the ringers, through the court systems. Done lost they bitch to another mother. I done seen it all. So, and I sat back and I paid attention to what the fuck was going on. Oh, your birthday is July the 19th and you 50. See, you 6 years older than me, so you already peeped the game. They might have crazy ass there in Texas. I don't doubt you, bro. I don't doubt it at all. But what do they look like when they get 40? Because remember, when you put a ring on it, it's for life. I don't believe in divorce. And we don't went from fireworks to goddamn dating advice. That's actually what my next channel might be about. I fuck with black women. I don't. I have great luck with black women. I'm not gonna lie. I I don't get all the bullshit that my friends had to deal with. But then again, I ain't trying to marry these bitches either. I stick them and move on. Stick and move, like Muhammad Ali always said. Stick and move, stick and move. Yeah, just unfortunately, the market, we're kind of left behind. Men in general just didn't keep up with the times. The game evolved. Our grandfathers, our fathers, they swung the pendulum in one direction, and now it's swung back the other way, and it ain't in our favor. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia is the mecca. But you gotta also remember now that they're not always trying to fuck with somebody of a lighter persuasion either. So it does limit your market. I love older women, man. Like I said, there's two types of women. There's 35 and under, and 35 and older. 35 and older will take care of you. You just can't look at them the same as 35 and under. 35 and under, she kind of wants you to do something for her, and I ain't with all that bullshit. I'm not paying no bills. I'm not fucking. I pay for dinner. You can come to the house. What I gotta pay for a hotel for? I got a house. I put the dog up. Exactly. You follow the game. Where's the game at? What am I trying to hit? Now I love my 35 and older. Now don't get it twisted. Them older females will take care of you. Fuck you on Saturday night and have breakfast ready for you on Sunday morning. Find somebody 28 years old gonna do that. Find somebody 25. When you wake up in the morning, your breakfast already made. She ain't asked for a dime. Cook for you on Friday night. Fuck you Friday night. Then Saturday morning, breakfast waiting for you when you wake up. 28, 20, 35 and under, that's rare. Rare. 35 to 28 and ain't got no kids, super rare. They always looking up. That's one thing men don't seem to want to understand is women always hold out for the better deal. So yeah, they'll fuck with you today, but then when your better version come along next week, guess who she fucking with? Him. And not you. Now she ain't answering your phone call. Now you go into a job like a fucking simp, want to know why she ain't answering your phone and shit. Now you go into the house talking about, why you? I called you 5 times yesterday. Simp shit. The same unicorns we look for is the same unicorns they look for, except they're two different things. They look for the 6-foot man that makes 100 grand and is in shape and all this other shit. We look for the virgin that's gonna take care of us, thinking we're gonna find it. But then we'll settle. They won't. We'll settle for the bitch that's a fucking headache. They not gonna settle for the motherfucker that won't pay their bills. They'll fuck him, but then they'll move on to the next one, thinking he gonna pay their bills. Donald Trump, in his book, The Art of the Deal, says the one who cares less holds the power in the relationship. Remember that. Stop being a simp. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. Do not allow them in your head. I done seen so many women wreck good dudes. Just destroyed them. Oh, we still got 17. Cool. And we done strayed off the topic of fireworks big time. That's cool. All because of Riyadh stopped in here. Got us on that modern women topic. Oh, that's actually one of my favorite topics. I be trying to tell the sons of some of my friends that's passed away. I try to teach them the game as best I can because I don't want them to wind up. The women they dealing with is going to be a different game. It's not the game I played with. It's a whole different animal out there, and it's not going to work if you approach it the traditional way. Same, bro. Fireworks, females, all the fun shit seems to work against us. It either costs us money and we don't get shit for it in the end, just like fireworks, you know. Buy $5,000 worth of fireworks, shoot it all off, and you ain't got nothing to show for it the next day but some videos on YouTube. Get a bitch married, make some kids, she dip, take the kids, take the house. Now you in a fucking apartments and ain't got nothing but some damn pictures on your phone. Same shit. Exactly, both will burn you. Yeah, they make you smile. I mean, I love fireworks. Fireworks, if you didn't get hurt or didn't burn down the neighbor's house, it was a good time. And you approach the modern dating market like that, you're good. Ground salutes are nice. I need to take a piss. Let me set the phone down for a second. Take a piss right quick. Boom. All right, cool. We still got 20, 19. Cool. Had to take a piss. Grave digger is watered down if it's the night owl product. Oh, that sucks. That was one I was trying to get. What was the other one? Ratatouille. Is Ratatouille watered down too? Make sure y'all check out Hillbilly Pyro. I'm really hoping you start giving us some Filipino streams, man. Go live from the Philippines every now and then, man. Oh man, Tootie's watered down too. That was one I was gonna get to. Still cheaper than the OL version. No, the Pro versions come in boxes. They don't have no wrap on them. Oh wow, display shelves are easy to get. Well, damn, there you go. Just head up to the roof with your own little poor man rack and go ham. Yeah, I loved your old school live streams where you go live in the Pyro stash room back in the day. I still watch those actually. I was watching one of your videos the other day where y'all set off some big ass ground salute on the side of the mountain on the west coast. Yeah, yeah. Does the Philippines got powder limit? Yeah, does the there you go. That's a good question. Does the Philippines have powder limits? What can y'all get that we can get or can't get here? Explain, please, sir. Like our 500 grams, 60-gram shells, cracker. I know y'all get badass crackers. Can you inform us, please, sir, Hillbilly Pyro, on the differences in the American and the Philippine market of fireworks? So, can I buy cakes in the Philippines? I know you said you can get threes. Um, and I know y'all's crackers kick ass. What kind of rockets y'all got? And then what kind of cakes you got? It's kind of like India. I see all these goddamn sky shots, but I don't see no fucking cakes in these videos. Firework laws are strict here, but no one cares really. Kind of sounds like here. But here you need some fucking plug to get the good shit, or you need to know what store to go to. Yeah, are there any limits on firecrackers? Can I get a 5-gram triangle? I saw that big one you had. It's like our shit is suggested too. Like, we suggest you not get a cake more than 500 grams, but yeah, they got Doritos. I've seen some of the videos from other. There was a Filipino followed a couple years ago. Everything I have is banned, but too easy to find. So it's California, basically. Can I get like rockets like that with a 3-inch header on it? Y'all got salute rockets. If you got better access out there, I'm assuming you're gonna start putting some of this up on your channel. I hope. I can order everything, anything off their version of eBay and have it shipped to the house. Well, fuck, you just moved to America then. Just better women. I have a full case of 3-inch BSR rockets. Cool. Yeah, you gotta do a video, man. Cause you're gonna get some subscribers. Keep popping up when I'm doing my live streams. I, oh wow, it's 5 hours. Fuck it, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. We'll just keep going live till the numbers drop. Yeah, we need a stash video, hillbilly. Have you ever been to the West Coast or Vegas or plan to? No, I've never been that far. I've been as far out as Nebraska. I went to Nebraska to actually shop for fireworks, and I went to Missouri. That's as far west as I've gone. Yeah, you can pay a guy to make whatever you want, as much as you want. Lots of builders here. Well, shit, bro, you need to get on that. So if I pay a guy to make me some shit, can you ship it? No, I'm just playing with you. Don't do that. It sounds like you need to get you an epic stash. They got any days in the Philippines where everybody goes ham with fireworks? Like here, July the 4th. England, I think it's Guy Fawkes Day or whatever that dude's name is. Um, Germany has a day. Italy has a day. Y'all got a day in the Philippines? Oh, you got totes of shit. Well, damn, we need a stash video, bro. Xmas and New Year's. Okay. I was curious if the Philippines had their own go ham day like we do. Yeah, what is the biggest stuff we got? Can you get like a multi-pound ground salute like we see here in the deserts of Nevada? What that dude have? Like a 10-pound ground salute or some shit? Boy, the numbers is fluctuating big time. 1 minute we're at 15, next minute we're at 25. I'm wondering if YouTube ain't fucking with me. Anything. Okay, well, cool. Then I'm thinking you're gonna have a pretty epic stash video there with stuff that's very unique. I would probably say the only thing you can't get caught with is drugs. I think they kill motherfuckers in the Philippines for drugs. Better not get no blow. That's the one thing hillbilly better not get caught with. Yeah, really. I'd say put some of them builders to use. Hey, build me this. I want some strobe rockets. Can y'all build me strobe rockets with 5-pound headers? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They can't have marijuana in the Philippines. I can understand cocaine and meth and shit, but they can't even have marijuana. Yeah, really. Build me a 100 shot, 4-inch tubes. I got 8 uh, Filipinos to pick it up when you're done. I can't even smoke bud in the Philippines. That's crazy, man. That's good shit comes from the Philippines. I thought that tropical environment. Yeah, Filipinos are kind of small. It is going to take like 8 of them. Damn, that's fucked up. I thought y'all could at least smoke weed. I could see not doing blow and shit, but damn. Oh, Gus Bus says, where you at in the Philippines? He's close to a party. Oh, yeah, they're going to tell on the white dude. Come on, man. That's just given. But I just thought marijuana was a thing out there. That sucks. Well, Gus Bus says he's in or near a party. Are you near a party? Well, we don't went international with this damn stream tonight. We don't have people from Saudi Arabia, Greenland, Philippines. My first year lighting up 1% kicks this year. I missed out last year on the hype. Oh, okay, cool. 1% is one of those brands I like. A store in Mexico when I visit was selling XCals for $200. Damn, all the way in Mexico, that sucks. Whole different times now. Yeah, most definitely. Like we was talking about earlier with the females. I had an international fucking chat. This was cool as fuck. Damn near 5.5 hours long, but yeah, it is what it is. Bro, you guys have a good one. Time to eat. What the fuck time is it there now? Before you dip out, Hillbilly, what time is it now in the Philippines? Just so I can figure out our time difference. If he ain't dipped out already. I think it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning here. Going to a concert tonight. Oh, that's cool. It's a 12. Oh, you're 12 hours ahead. Okay. So it's fucking daytime there then. Shit. 4:52 p.m. Wow, cool. All right, well, you enjoy your concert and enjoy your traditional Filipino woman. Keep the live stream going for a little bit longer. I'm on deployment with the Marines. That's why I'm out here. Oh, okay, Gus Bus. I know we got a base out there in Philippines. Well, he put in there where he was. It gets dark at 6. Oh, wow, shit. It don't get dark here till like 9. Year round. Wow. If it gets dark at 6, it probably gets light at like 5 in the morning. That's cool. I hope you enjoy your concert, bro. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream, queuing us all in on the international market. It barely gets dark there at 11. Wow, where are you at? It gets dark here in Atlanta by like 9:30 this time of year. Yeah, I know out there you want the sun to go down because the heat, you're in a whole different environment. Everyone comes out at night after dark. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a tropical environment for real, for real. I wouldn't mind living in the Philippines, to be honest. Or even Thailand if I wasn't linked up with some lady boy. I don't want no lady boy. I need ladies. Yeah, I grew up lighting mortars and cakes. Yeah, about 90. Yeah, but I think y'all got humidity out the ass. Kind of like here, South Georgia, 95 in the heat and 95 in the humidity. Yeah, it's probably 95 temps and at least 80 in humidity in them tropical environments. I was gonna say I run dehumidifiers too. As a matter of fact, I got one running now. Keep this shit out of this room. The Filipino Marines hate having to train with us during the day. But then again, y'all train in the day just for the being able to handle that shit. I grew up lighting ground blooms and piccolo peats like a true Cali native. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bruh. We all start somewhere. I grew up with puppets. Yeah, for real. I grew up with bottle rockets and black cats or jumping jacks. We all start somewhere. I used to turn piccolo peats into boom booms. They only sell Safe and Sane in Cali. Oh yeah, we know Ernie. Come on, man. Troll somewhere else, bro. We already know. I've strapped piccolo peats to rockets in the past. Some worked, some didn't. Good, you do train. China is what waiting. China don't want us, man. You have a good night too, bro. China is all talk. They do not want war with the U.S. Not yet, anyway. We give them 15, 20 years, they might, but as it stands right now, they don't. They don't want us. But I think they are rapidly building to see us in the future. Take care here, Billy. Damn. 5 hours and 25 minutes. We did pretty good tonight. I was just fucking around. I said, shit, I'm gonna go live for an hour and a half just for the hell of it, see what happens. A lot of people showed up tonight. It was a good night. Real good night. Always good when the trolls show up. You're doing something right when you got trolls. A lot of cool people showed out. A lot of people had legitimate conversations, like for real, and um, damn, there's so many of them. Dacian and there was so many cool people showed up tonight. Had legitimate conversations or questions and conversations. You know, everything was cool tonight. I really enjoyed it. I don't got shit to do tomorrow, so ain't no big deal. We're still maintaining 17 people. Damn. There was a time when I went live, 17 was a rare number. But since we are getting close to that 5.5 hour mark, Alex says Holy Fook FTS 1%er and Big Bully this year for me. Pretty much close to the same amount of brands or same brand. Now we all relate to each other. I'm a pyro just like everybody else. I got some better access than some and some less access than others. Holy Fook dropped the name. They're still out there. They don't do Holy Fook name anymore. Their shit is unmarked. But they are still there. I've seen some of the new cakes. Matter of fact, you wouldn't see FTS and Bean Day Ho and all them if it wasn't for Holy Fook. Holy Fook paved the way for a lot of those brands. Grand Theft Auto, okay. What's some of the new ones I saw? They went with a lot of game themed cakes this year or last year. I can't think of it. There's a dude that he put all their new shit he put up on his stats video. He's out west. His channel doesn't have a lot of people though, or a lot of followers. I think Child's Play is one of them. That's one of their big boards. Yeah, I think Pac-Man is one. Wreck-It Ralph, that's definitely one. I haven't seen Gremlins, though. I have to go back and look at that. That might be a rep I might want to damn get. Cartoon Network, yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. Cartoon Network. Oh, Alex is informed. Here, I thought you was a damn troll. My bad, bro. Maybe that was somebody else had a similar name in the conversation. Yeah, Wolverine versus Deadpool. And I think in Child's Play a 2-inch high shot count cake too. As a wrap looks fucking awesome. That brand is just not. They're quiet this year. I said there was a dude. I can't remember who it was, but he put all their new shit up. He may not even been on the West Coast. He could have been in the Midwest. Yeah, Lego Movie. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Everybody's focused on Nunya and 1%er, and they forgot about the shit that came before that. That might be the channel. That's no. I saw all the raps on this shit, and then I confirmed with a friend of mine. And he was like, "Yeah, that's them." Oh shit, 500 shots. Fuck. No, I hadn't. Red Apple is kind of below mainstream at this point. Three Monkey brand is still dropping shit. I think their actual name is No Name. They still drop the red shells and the believe it or not, my cock is bigger than yours. Is still coming in. But I never knew the name till I watched Freedom Fireworks, and it's called No Name. Yes, some of the old Universal shit is still coming in. It's just you gotta go pay for it to get it brought in. Yeah, Rat Attack, that's a rewrap of it. Well, My Cock came first. Rat Attack came after. Let's see it. There you go, right there. For real. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. That's that networking we was talking about earlier. Elite Fireworks. That's that brand out of Texas. I mean, that's all compliant. You can order that online. They ship. Well, shit, Pyros. We've been going live for 5 hours and coming up on 35 minutes. Um, I appreciate everybody showing up. I hope you had a good time. I enjoyed it. It was more fun than I thought it was going to be. How about Tuesday night? Y'all want to go live Tuesday night? What about Wednesday night? No, Alex, I thought you was, but somebody was in here with a similar name, asking stupid questions. So I banned a couple of them. We had one in here called Apples, and another guy, I forgot his name. I banned a couple of them. They got in here when there was no wrenches in the chat. Hit one of my videos. Hit one of my newest videos with a comment, and I'll subscribe to your channel. Matter of fact, that's for anybody. Hit if you want me to subscribe to your channel and I'm not already. Hit one of my last 3 or 4 videos with just a bullshit comment, and I'll subscribe to your channel. Because a lot of people don't they think I am, or they, and I'm not, and I would if you just hit my channel and let me know it's you, that you was in the chat. So for the most part, I try to subscribe to everybody. So I appreciate all y'all showing up. Like I said, hit one of my last 3 or 4 videos. Let me know you was here tonight, and I'll subscribe to your channel. A few of y'all was here for the majority of the chat. Yeah, fuck Apple. I banned his ass. If you was here for the majority of the chat, hit my stash video or one of the 2 videos in front of it, and I'll subscribe to your channel. Most out, because a lot of y'all was here for the whole damn night, which is crazy, because we was live for 5 hours and 36 minutes, And a lot of y'all was here for the whole damn time, and that was really cool. So I should definitely be subscribed to y'all's channel if I'm not already. So if I'm not, hit me up. Appreciate y'all, Pyros. Tuesday night, we'll try to go live again Tuesday night. Look for me Tuesday at 11 Eastern time. Appreciate y'all.